Moving far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now all the dirty thighs and suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. Well, it's starting to get old. I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see. Now I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, God. Did he? What the hell happened then? God almighty. We'll start again. I got it. And deep breath. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some Cheeky Control. Jesus Christ, I somehow inhaled my tongue there. Jesus, good lord, mate. I'm a danger to my own self. Right, continue game. Where are we? Well, I think did we just get to the, was it the parapsychology? No, it wasn't parapsychology. We had to go through parapsychology, didn't we? Is that right? To get to... yeah, okay. Whoa, that is so bright. Jesus, good God. let's have a look at, hang on, let's have a look at the way, we need to do some upgrades and spend some skill points, don't we? I think that, let's get some coffee going, let's get some coffee. So let's have a look at abilities before we do anything. Good morning, Wookie! How you doing, bro? How's Mrs. Wookie doing, mate? Are you, been out on the bikes, this weekend?
15 months, yeah, right.
Big K! No jokes, alright? How's the streaming going, Big K? I've not had a chance to catch you, dude. Have you actually been streaming at all, bro? Not a bee swarm, thank you for the follow as well. That was some time ago, but it just popped as Big K did that. Big K, thank you very much for the 15 and a lot longer. A lot longer, mate. You've been around forever, really, haven't you, mate? How are you doing, bro? So we're gonna go for. We've obviously got another couple of unlocks over here. I'm gonna go for this: launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy, because that's only 2 points. So we'll definitely get that. I think it'd be mad not to go for a little bit more health. I mean, that just seems to be common sense, really. We definitely want that. I don't know if it's a sort of game where you can max out everything by the end. So, I mean, the shield's good. It's not like it's bad. And I reckon we pop another 2 points. Basic enemies and large objects. These are relatively cheap. But I'm going to go... What I think we'll do is we'll go 2 and 2. That'll give me 1 point spare, but it will unlock the personal mod slot, won't it? So let's go for some extra damage. And the ability to launch basic enemies just because it will be fun, right? I don't know how low health is though. Is it 50%, 25%? Right, okay, so we've now got an additional mod slot. How do we do that? Is that astral? Oh no, that'll just be in loadout, won't it? That'll be in here. Right, let me get some coffee down there. Thank you very much, Big K. Not been streaming at all? What, you just got other work, have you, Big K? Or just not feeling it at the minute, dude? She's hoping to get back to running next week as well. Wow. Wow, she is doing well, Wookie. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well, I'm pleased to hear it, bro. You're right, Moist. How are you, mate? How's things? You were away for most of the day yesterday, so no idea of the story, but I'm just going to chill. I'm still in bed. The story is really good, Advina. It's really good. I mean, it's a very simple recap. Just for my own. Don't worry, you're not putting me out or anything, mate. This is Jesse. Jesse comes from... Yeah, in fact, yeah, let's try and summarise a little bit while we have some coffee, because that would be interesting. This is Jesse. Jesse comes from a town, or at least was brought up in a town called Ordinary, with her brother Dylan. Something happened in Ordinary, and we think it's something called an AWE, an AWE, an altered world event, which must have been a very significant one. Oh yes, and actually yes, I've just remembered as well. And part of that world event, or that world event was caused by an object of power. Which is essentially an object sort of like with a link to both our world and the astral plane, I assume. And that took the form of a projector. And all we know is that Dylan and Jesse were putting slides into the projector, which was essentially then acting as a gateway to other, not sure what, but other worlds, other dimensions, other planes of existence. And obviously bad things were coming back through. As a result of that, I suppose a government body known as the Federal Bureau of Control, the FBC, who are essentially the Mulder and Scully paranormal investigatory sort of bureau. They sent out presumably some scientists to discover what was happening in Ordinary. They managed to lock it all down. They managed to solve something and cover it up. And they essentially tried to capture Jesse and Dylan. Now, they didn't capture Jesse. Jesse somehow managed to escape and disappear into the world, essentially. I assume they still knew where she was. It's not like they wouldn't have been able to track her, but I think they grabbed Dylan's and presumably brought him back here, which is a place known as... What's this place called? The Old... Is it called the Old House? Has it got another... Is it the Old House? Anyway, this is essentially sort of like a Ghostbusters style building. It can shift and change, and if you don't know it's here, or you're not told that you've got access to it, you know, it kind of almost doesn't exist in the real world. But obviously it does. But it kind of hides itself from the prying eyes of mortal man, really. And it shape shifts, it moves around. 1 minute there's a new room. You know, we've heard some really bizarre stories of thousands of gallons of water.
Morning Grum and chat smiley
appearing.
face.
Fripster, thank you for the 11, mate. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much. How you doing, Fripster? How's things? Thank you very much, dude. And Big K, thank you for the 15, man. And a lot more than that as well. Thank you very much, Fripster. Good morning. Happy Sunday. So that's what happened all those years ago. Now... Something else has since happened. So something bad's happened here in the bureau. So some containment breach or something. Something called the hiss is coming in, and it's affecting all the employees. As you can see them floating around, they're in a state of sort of almost suspended animation. What we learnt yesterday was that actually when Jesse was in Ordinary, something from one of the other dimensions that had been opened by the projector came through and bonded with Jesse, so some entity, or at least some sort of sentient intelligence, and she's called it Polaris. So essentially Polaris told Jesse she needed to come to the Federal Bureau all these years later. So she has, but she's also looking for her brother Dylan. When she got here, the very first person she comes across, which actually I hadn't thought about until I just said it out loud, actually. The very first person she discovers is Artie, the janitor. Wonder if that's significant. Actually, I didn't put any thought into that. Anyway, and she makes her way to the director's office, and in the director's office, Trench. So, Director Trench is dead. Either he or someone has blown his brains out. And the service revolver, which we've got in our hand here, was lying on the floor. Now, the service revolver is interesting. It is an object of power. And only the director of the Bureau can wield it. And that doesn't mean just by wielding you become the director. You have to sort of pass a test. So if you pick it up, you are essentially then put through a test to see if you can wield it. If you can, you become the director. If you can't, you basically die. The director leads the Federal Bureau of Control, but he himself or herself, however, has a link to another entity or series of entities known as the Board, who all we know essentially are manifested or represented as an inverted dark pyramid, which exists somewhere in one of the astral planes, I assume. They obviously have a lot to do with something. We don't know who they are, though, really, or at least not yet, anyway. And that's it so far. That's actually where we are. I guess that is, I mean, there's a lot more than that, but yeah, we will. Don't worry, Shade. Yeah, we're just going to do the gun. We're going to read all the documents, and then we'll start off afresh. And then hopefully, just by doing this recap, we'll. I'm just trying to think of what else just to go through. Obviously, we don't know where Dylan's is. I'm a bit confused by the NSC. I think it was called the NSC. That whole power thing is a bit strange. We still don't. What the hell? You know, this is a big building. I get that, and if you would, you know, Ghostbusters-esque and containment fields and things, maybe a lot of energy is used, perhaps. But that was a bloody big power plant downstairs, wasn't it? So the NSC power plant we had to get back on board because the building has gone into lockdown. So the Federal Bureau of Control went into lockdown when these hiss. When these hiss started coming in. So we had to go and essentially get that back up and running by doing some quests for Artie now I think about it. And we're currently trying to... Oh, yeah. So we've also met, obviously, some employees of the Federal Bureau who are still alive. They are protected. Not everyone got affected by the hiss. There is something called the Hedron resonance amplifier, which is a sort of chest-worn device which suppresses the hiss. So we met a lady called Emily Pope, who's a very eager young budding member of the FB scene. She's basically through that and through some chats with Trench, the dead Trench, I'd like to point out. We are trying to find his, I can't remember what they are, like his operational team. You know, the key figures of the Bureau, one of them being a lady called Marshall, who really was Trench's like right-hand woman. That's the current quest, is to go and find where she is. Make contact with her. Just trying to think. There was something interesting, was it Ocean View? Ocean View? Hotel Motel? Which is like some sort of, I don't know, link between worlds. Don't know. Got an Alan Wakey vibe, all that, with the light switch, hasn't it? But... yeah, and good morning, Shades, as well. Good morning, good morning. You've been tired and I'm busy most evenings tonight. Just too busy to do it, Big K. Yeah, I get it, mate. Takes a lot out of you, bro. You're right, Fripster. Thank you for the 11, my friend. Thank you very much. Good morning, Taxup. Morning, Alison. How's the family, Alison? How you all doing? You all right, Taxup? Yeah, they're all on. I think we'll be all right timer-wise. Let's have a quick look. I really want to have a look. So is the grip an actual weapon form, or is that just the base gun? Because it looks like you only have, we've got a second slot. Have we always had a second slot? Let's see what health mods we can get. So let's have a look, because we can break these down, can't we? I think I better start pumping some points into energy, you know. Alright, well, I like that one, which is a 19% boost to health, which seems very, very good considering it's classed as a tier, whatever it is. Launch energy costs reduced to 14% sounds good. I think I'll go for that, because maybe we should start using that. So it looks like... Let's see what other weapon mods we've got then. So this is a flat 15% increase, isn't it? Damage against enemy armor might be a nice one. Alright, well let's go back onto this then, because clearly here we can actually create another weapon form. So we could upgrade the grip, get something called a construct spin. High stopping power with a scatter shot. So that's got to be like a shotgun, right? And that is... I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a bit vague, isn't it? I mean, is that more like... It's almost like a railgun style thing. That's like a sniper rifle or something. So think maybe sniper rifle. I don't know though. But charged. That has got to be shotgun. That is more like a, I suppose, like an Uzi style thing. I actually like that. I actually like this. Let's get a second weapon slot on that. We'll stick with that for the time. I don't know whether to get obviously that's just hang on, what's this upgrade thing? Nothing. Insufficient materials. Upgrade to enable higher tier. Oh right, so that just upgrades these randomized. I think that's right, isn't it? I need 2 more house memories to get the shotgun. Quite fancy getting the shotgun for close range, perhaps. So we'll wait till we get 2 memories. Let me come back to my... so I've got another weapon. So should we go for armor penetration? Or just even more flat damage? Let's go for armor penetration. Well, we better have a quick look. I don't know if this stops the clock. I think it does, look. Yeah, it does, because look, it stops at 1750. Go to the mail room. Do we even know where the mail room is? I'm not sure we do. Right, his cluster. Yeah, all right, thanks, Alison. Yeah, well, I say that. Not great, mate. Girlfriend's not doing too good. Grandad's, he was a bit of a pain yesterday, mate. But yeah, not too bad, thanks, Alison. Not too bad. It could get worse, right? So look on the bright side of that, I suppose. How are you, mate? How's your lot doing? So, this is that healing thing that we saw yesterday. Look, Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation. Can the entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be a terrible idea. Astronauts, I think that's so cool. Astronauts. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Ooh. A section of the parapsychology division, which is kind of where we are. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo decontamination sessions or something in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience. Oh, like a debrief session. Gathered data has conclusively proven that something within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. Experiences? They can result in losses when teams encounter aggressive. Yeah, because we saw, what was that thing that we saw? What was that thing? Was it the fugal? The fugue? That ball of just energy that was consuming everything in that containment room. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified. I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilise my powers for the greater good. Just makes me wonder, didn't we have a really interesting... Yeah, look at this. This is interesting, look. Hey Simon, I got your message. If someone in this sector is asking about artists, that's the janitor, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Yeah. It's like, there's more to Artie than is meeting the eyes and the... I think we had something else about him as well, but I'm not sure what that Black Rock stuff's all about. Well, we'll have a look in a bit anyway. Multimedia, the Astral Spike. You're right, Possum.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head.
That's what we were just talking about.
It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing.
Coincidence. Cool. Take care, Jin. It's you'll love it, mate. Honestly, if you take your time with this one, dude, this is awesome, dude. Right, it says executive personal protection, and have a lovely day as well, GD. Have a lovely day, my friend. So go to the mail room. Where is the mail room? I have no idea how to get to the mail room, guys. Let me see if we can fast travel somewhere where the mail room might be. Have we ever even seen the mail room? We have. Okay, so let's go to there. Let's go and see what we can do. Oh yeah, we've got this shield as well, haven't we? God, I forgot about that. Thanks, Big K, thank you ever so much, dude. Thank you for the 15. And Fripster, thank you very much for the 11 and the Prime. Thank you kindly, dude. So, mail room. That is literally the mail room. Well, what was that then? Why are these dudes like got? Are they good people? Did you just seem a little bit off with my running? Almost like it had changed to toggle run for some reason. I think we're okay. Crouch. That's run. There's still someone around, isn't there? Oh, shit, there he is. Oh my god, there's more. Can't see anyone. Can't see anyone. Whoa, what the hell, dude? Oh, is these one of these, Oh, no! I don't know what's hitting me, guys. They're the rocket launcher dudes, aren't they? This is cool as fuck, dude. Oh, I'm recharging. Shit. One behind me, or... Got a rocket launcher there. It'd be nice to see if we could lob a rocket back, wouldn't it? I think he's probably a little bit too close to play about with that, don't you? Nice. It definitely has that middle of the fight. As soon as you hit a checkpoint, it kind of like hitches on you. It's like, oh no, what's happened to the game, dude? I just need to get used to that. I think that was cool actually. I learned quite a lot about the combat there. Felt a little bit more in charge with it. Obviously, definitely should be using the launch more, but. I just like the gun. The service revolver is just really cool. So we've completed that. Did anyone see what we actually got for that? Now this is an interesting one. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. It says it's in the hypnosis lab. But so have I got another weapon mod or something? Is it saying? Let's not worry about that. Let's go back to a fast travel control point. Are you alright, Steve-O? How's things? Did anyone have a nice evening yesterday? Oh, we watched the end of Afterlife. We managed to get through it yesterday. I can honestly say it's not as bad as I thought. It's like I said, it was worth sticking with it. It is nowhere near as good as the first 2 seasons. But by the end of it, it feels like it was worth watching it. It was alright. It went from a flat 5 out of 10 to a sort of back up to an 8 out of 10 by the end of it. I was pleasant. I was very happy because I was a bit gutted really watching it. So yeah, it's just a crappy sort of like everything after like the sort of 3rd episode really. It just doesn't seem to gel. Now, where did it say we were going? I think we should go. Let's go back to the Astral Exhibition. I think you've got at least one more house memory. Oh, is that what it was? The so for the gun forms. Nice one, well splayed, Shaves. Yeah, there's so much going on during those fights. Yeah, because we don't actually know where the hypnosis lab is, and we've just heard about that, haven't we? We literally were just reading about the X-ray light box. So that's how the astronauts get into the astral plane. So I think we stick with this one, which is the research sector, isn't it? If we look for the research sector or the hypnosis lab, we should be good to go. Well, hang on a minute. I don't think this is the right place. We want to be parapsychology, don't we, I think? You got a busy day today, Alison? Don't know what we're... I'm supposed to be helping a friend move some stuff around later. But he hasn't called to confirm, so maybe this is not... No, this is where we're going. That's that room where we saw the chair floaters, isn't it? And this is presumably... So there's the luck and probability and parapsychology.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Okay, cool.
More of you?
Oh, no.
Really?
Oh, Jesus. Actually just picked one of those up. That is actually really cool. Gotta remember that when I get up and shoot, it's one of the things that's the weirdest. That I've only just clicked what my problem is in combat. It's one of the problems I have when I'm like this, lot, and I go like that. Oh no, she doesn't. Oh, it's if you shoot. It's if you shoot. So it's actually... That's probably why I've not picked up on it. So I'm like this, and in most games, you do that, you shoot, and then you let go, and you're back in crouch, aren't you? And you actually have to come out of crouch yourself manually. But of course, in this one, what's happening? I'm sort of crouching. I'm like taking my shots, and then going, why am I taking damage? Oh, because I'm not crouching anymore. But what's weird is if you crouch and don't fire, you go back into crouch. It was just something that I've not picked up on. So para, so we don't want down there, and we don't really want down there, do we? So let's go. Whoa, look at that, I'm mad. Let's go and speak to Marshall. Let's stick with the main quest. We'll find the light box at some point, won't we? You right, boss? How you doing, mate? How's things? Fancy a nice burger tonight. A nice vegan burger with a big beef tomato and some spicy mayo, mate. These dudes look
Marshall is
badass,
waiting
man.
for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
They do look really cool, don't they? The detail on them is phenomenal. That looks like, oh no. Look like one of the Alan Wake collectibles, the bloody thermos flasks, look. They were a pain in the ass, they were. A rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Someone after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. Can you imagine a child telling you that? According to Agent Someone, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it in for the Bureau to study. It was discovered that Agent Someone was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent has been terminated. Holy shit, dude. They're not mucking around, are they? Right, let's go and find our good friend Marshall. It's a very good game of Possum.
Party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
The story's really good, man. Really looking forward to seeing more about what's going on. There's the Polaris giving me the control point heads up, look. And the combat of Possum is so good, man. It's it is really well done combat. Just fun. Whoa, this place is heavily guarded, man. So all of these dudes have got Hedron resonance amplifiers, look. So old darling made a lot more than I thought he did. That's Marshall there, look.
I was starting to worry.
This could be interesting.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Is that a new
Rangers,
key card?
let her
Is it?
through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I was wondering whether or not it might be worth going and refamiliarizing ourselves with the entrance area. I seem to recall... Oh, wow. I seem to recall... I could be... Oh, gosh. We want to go back in there. I That's a lot of dudes, man. I'd really like to have a go at trying to... Oh, shit. They're
I see
healing.
Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Yeah, these are bad guys, right? Who's healing them then? Where's the hiss resonance? Oh, there it is. Oh man, it's right at the back of the room. I think it's healing a lot more, isn't it? So it's almost like... There we go. It's down. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. And we've got the boom boomers. Nicely done, Grummy. Nicely done. Excellent. Damn, that is cool, dudes. That is cool. What's that, boss? You had a Brooklyn pizza not too long ago and you're getting hungry again. I see, when you say Brooklyn pizza, I have no idea what that means, but I'm assuming a gargantuan behemoth of a pizza, dude. So something that, like, in the UK would be the equivalent of, like, 5 pizzas, bro. So, either that is not the case, or you're just a very hungry man, sir. So, find Darling's Hedron Resonance Lab. Or Amplifier Lab. Okay, is that Tomas's? No, it isn't. Did I see his shields come down there? Well, that's not touching him. Alright, I've got a problem here. Got a little bit of damage in there. Yeah, oh shit! It's like he's got a weak spot, hasn't he? Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. At least we put a bit of a dent in his... Gotta be careful, there's about a ton of other dudes coming in here. Shit, what hit me? Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Oh no. I need the heals. That's better. That's better. Oh, I tried to put my shield up. Oh no, I shouldn't have played that card there at all, man. Damn, nearly had him as well. Damn, it's not easy. Shit. There we go. Nice. Damn, dude, that is freaking cool. So close to dying then as well. I'm starting to warm into the combat. It's just a lot of combat at the start of the stream today. Jesus. But yeah, so starting to feel a little bit more. I tried to use the shield. I thought I'm gonna see what happens, but I don't think I've got the energy to actually trigger it. So is it not that filling then, boss, or are you just a very hungry man today? I must admit, I do love pizza, dude. It is a very, very nice. It's a very nice treat in the UK, pizza, because they are rather luxurious in terms of what you actually get for your money, really. They're a bit crafty over here. To get a pizza, you're not going to get anything for less than like 20 or 30 quid, really. Otherwise, you're paying a ridiculous amount for one pizza. So they try and incentivize it to get more. So, you know, one pizza could cost you like 15 quid. But you could get 2 pizzas and a side and a drink, say, for £24. And most people think, oh, you know, it's just a few extra quid, blah, 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 blah. You know, keep it in the fridge for a day or two. But yeah, it's they don't muck about, man. See, it can be very expensive pizza in the UK. So we need to find the research or protective studies, which is presumably down there then. But we have also got the synchronicity lab. Have a quick look in there. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be exploring areas that we haven't got quests in, you know? Or whether it would be wiser to say, oh wow, look at this. Whoa. This place is huge, isn't it? So well done as well. All these individual models. And there's another control. Is there an? Oh no, there's not. I thought there was a control point there. So about $5 to $20. Yeah, I mean, the only way to get a cheap pizza in the UK really is to go to the supermarket and cook it yourself. But you know, you can. It's essentially sort of like a, how would I put it? You know, like a Subway, but for pizza. So a lot of the supermarkets have pizzerias or pizzerias where you can actually select the toppings, or you'll just have a ready-made one, you know, that they also have them made up. And they are really good, they are. But it's just not the same. It's just not the same as ordering it. You know, it's never going to be, is it? The act of clicking a few buttons and having it delivered to your door, it just can't compare. It's an experience, really, a pizza, isn't it? It's a special treat. Not the same as having a frozen one or one from the supermarket, even if the alternatives are a lot cheaper. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of the lab. A psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we... Synchronicity is fascinating. It really is. It's mind-blowingly just daunting, really. Was it this one or that one? The Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behaviour. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected. The only known exception to this is the new director. Yeah, we know that. We've read that one, haven't we? Oh, well, why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that has become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution and maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month or a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Well, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That's actually a really good point. That was based on the chief engineer then. Self-rising crust-frozen pizzas are kind of awful by nature. Very high sugar and sodium content compared to regular dough. Well, you can get them from the supermarkets though in over here, Jimmy Fur. Right? They're actually, I know, is it Tesco's? I can't remember if it's Tesco's. They did like, you know, they do like those consumer surveys and things where they go and buy a load from different supermarkets and analyze all, like you said, all the sugar content and just general what you're getting for your money kind of thing. And I'm sure Tesco's came out as being way superior to pretty much anything out there, you know, especially if you compare it to things like Domino's and what have you. So I think it depends on what you get, to be honest, man. Like you say, I'm sure proper cheap frozen pizza designed to be thrown in an oven for 10 minutes with some, I don't know, God forbid, microwave chips or something, then yeah, like you say, probably full of crap. But I know, it might have been Sainsbury's actually. It might have been Sainsbury's, not Tesco's. But they, their pizzas were, you know, they were using some really good quality ingredients on them. These were the ones made in store. So not, you know, with their own bakery and everything, if you like. So I should imagine it's like anything really. There's good and bad, isn't there? Oh, yeah. I didn't go in the shelter, did I? Let's go and have a quick look at that. Didn't get these. I've always liked the. I mean, I don't mind a fluffy sort of doughy base, but I actually like the thin crust pizzas. I actually really like a thin crust. I used to like just something like a extra cheese basic pizza. So a few different extra types of cheese thrown on it, and just a really good lashing of pepperoni. You know, I used to have I used to have like the meat feasts and things occasionally as well, but. We've got another one of these with the NSC energy converters. Where was the nearest control point? There's got to have been one back here, right? That golden fish there. It's extremely suspect, isn't it? Let's go to the NSC energy converters really quickly. NSC energy converters entrance. Yeah, I like the crispy cut crusts. Yeah, used to. There was a restaurant at the bottom of the area where we used to stay at in the south of France, and they had this. It was huge. I mean, obviously, didn't need to be that big, but it was this huge, sort of open to the air clay oven for making the pizzas, and oh, they were so good, man. Right, where are we actually going? So we want to be heading. Into here, is it? Go to the NSC energy converters. So I assume there's bad dudes somewhere. Very nicely done. don't know what that is. I need to get out of here. I've got boomers coming in. I can't shoot. Oh no. I just hoping they don't come round. Took a bit of damage, but I was going to get ready with the old shield, but there he is. In a reasonably defendable position here, so. Shit. Where did you come from? Oh, shit. Oh no, I got stuck on the stairs. Oh god. Gonna try picking up one of his bombs to see if we can have a play with that. Is that another one? Where did he come from? That sounds like there's a missile next to him. Shit. Oh no. Dude. Oh, I couldn't. Did I do it? Did I do it? It's not doing anything. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You should be able to pick them up, right? Got one. I did get one. It's got to be a bit more. Oh god! He does two at a time. Just got to be careful with the. That is fucking cool, dudes. That is actually really fucking cool. Beautiful, beautiful. That is so. Honestly, that's a really nice little extra something to the combat. So that is neat, man. Starting to feel like a real boss now. No cover for you, my friend. Gotta be another one. Oh, shit. Where is he? Is that it, or? Yeah, that's it, that's it. I need to get a coffee, actually. I didn't realise that we've had loads of combat today. I didn't realise we were going to be heading into this. This is actually a lot of fun, to be honest. I was wondering how much combat centric the game might get. So we want to go all the way back to, I guess, Ritual Division, don't we? Let's go back over there. Do we really have to speak of pizza this time on a Sunday when I did not eat as much as yesterday? I'd say I'd murder one there. What would you go for, Shades? Well, these days, if I do make one myself or anything, I tend to have just like lots and lots of just general veggie stuff chucked into it. But it's the cheese. The cheese is not quite the same. But I do like my jalapenos. I have a really, really hot pizza. Hot and spicy. You're right, retro ass things, dude. What are you playing at the minute, bro? An intrusive pattern. With the recent arrival of, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young something. There are no other. Interesting. So they've got some kind of playing about with children. Are they bringing young astronauts? We require a slow, friendly introduction to paranatural topics, or they will. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community centre. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee we'll respond positive to these videos. I think they're so why would they be having children? What? They trying to bring kids on board with these? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's kind of thrown a bit of a curveball into it. I mean, Dylan was presumably quite young when they took Dylan. So the question is what are they doing with these young people that are maybe showing signs of connections with? Did we go to that shelter up there in the end? I think we did, didn't we? Find the HRA lab, which is actually through there. Is it through there? Yeah. What's your plans today, Advina? You got anything, you doing anything with the little ones? Well, the lab is down there and on the right. Oh, is that the duck? There's the rubber duck, look.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
That's cool.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Did you like the X-Files minus?
No
I thought
response.
X-Files was so
Next,
good, dude.
I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Oh, sorry, I missed that, Advina. So Finley's still at grandma's, is he?
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words.
That door's open. Look.
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
You reckon we can get into that? We can get into a little rubber ducky room. Doesn't look like it, does it? There's no way up or down. Look around, see if there's any other objects of power. No, I don't think. Are they movable, maybe? Wonder if there might be a vent or something behind behind those crates. But I'm gonna assume not. Carry on down to his office.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Yeah, something tells me that Darling is either gonna be a major problem or is just gone, consumed or lost or something. Oh, is that? This is one of the downsides of ray tracing. You start doubting whether or not things are just like reflections. It looks like there's a way up there. How the hell would you get up there? He's not even close to being able to jump up there. That, do you reckon? Can you take things through the door? Ooh. Ooh. Is there anything really large? They'll be good, won't they? Just gotta be careful not to like throw them, perhaps. Let's see if we can. Oh, it's just open. Shit. Oh, that. Oh, god damn it, dude. Do you reckon that's even possible, or do you think I'm fighting a pointless game there? Could be here for days and it just says like, oh, what the hell? It's just a way out of another. Does seem a bit suspicious though, doesn't it? Hang on, where's the other one? Just got there is. What about if I try and if I jump onto that? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. There's just no way, is there? Or if there is, it's gonna take days. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I'd have to. Oh man, that would be difficult, boys. That would be really difficult. I'm gonna have to sort of. We need a stepping stone, won't we? Trouble is, she hasn't. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to go up at least another level. Might be easier to stack these big flat ones, but because they don't have lids, or at least it doesn't look like they have lids anyway. Maybe I could try just. She has no delicate control. Nah. Break the wall. I think I've just set fire to the I don't think we're getting in there without a lot of fanning around. A lot of fanning around. I mean, we're close. We're close. But I ain't gonna make it, am I? So a quiet day then, Advina. Let's just see if these are any more. Oh, they've opened as well, look. Yeah, there's just no way, man. There are no, not at the minute. Minus, no. Oh, sorry, retro. No, we've got. I don't have anything else available at present. I suppose I could just like throw loads into the room and just see what happens. Yeah, but we might end up completely by fluke. Oh, the door closes. If I throw enough in there and just keep smashing them around, maybe. Thing is, they do bounce around a lot, don't they? There's not that many collectibles here. Somewhere. Because my power runs out as well. God damn, dude. I want to know what's up there now. But like I said, this could be completely futile. We might in 10 minutes find out that that's... Oh, look, that's where we dropped down from. Oh, that's looking good, guys. That's looking fucking good. Not quite enough, I don't think. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Probably don't want to move that because that's all stacked, isn't it? What about even see if we can get another? Oh, dudes. Oh, so close, dude. So close. So close. I think we actually had it, didn't we? I probably want to put that. Oh, God. I really want that. Just kind of. No. Oh, dude. So frustrated. Good morning, Sam. How are you, bro? How's it all going, man? She's just too strong with it. She's just... wonder if try bouncing it like off that. Oh, dude. Oh. That's actually... Oh no. Oh, well, that's fucked. See, I can't even move them really, unless I sort of hit them like literally just seconds after. Oh, fuck, dude, that is so infuriating. The thing is, it's like I said, I don't even know if there's any reason to do this. So, oh no! Fuck you, game. Fuck you, dude. Oh man, I saw the funniest thing this week. A certain streamer whose name I no longer mention, because I got a bit too happy with saying it. He was playing a game. He was given early access to it, let's see. And he rage quit so fucking hard. It was hysterical how hard he rage quit. And yet, he was telling his chat that he wasn't because he has this image to uphold. And it just made me realise, yeah, game, just what an absolute fake person he is. I literally now avoid him like the plague. He is just in the space of a few months, he's turned into everything I almost despise about Twitch. And I didn't think he would, but I knew he was. I did know it was happening slowly but surely. There's been plenty of evidence of it from a certain game a little while back. But yeah, he's just a fucking joke now, man. So he's lost all credibility. Just a brand, just a big brand making a lot of money, dude. And that's cool. You know, like I said, I've got no issues with that. Absolutely no issues at all. But it just means I'm not there to watch that on Twitch, you know. I could go watch that anywhere. God damn, dude. Yeah, I think we're slowly losing the big boy honesty here on Twitch, aren't we? I think what's happened is Twitch has now become such a huge part of the industry that the money involved now is so vast that they actually can't say that. Why am I stuck on there, dude? So I can't seem to get out. Yeah, I think what's happened is, whereas before they, you know, so some of the big players on Twitch were there because they genuinely enjoyed it. You know, they were making a nice bit of cash, and then it was, you know, just fun. You know, just fun being a gamer kind of thing. But I think the industry now recognises just how influential some of these characters are, and I don't even know if I could be asked to do this, but I'm having a lot of fun doing it. And I think the money's just too much. I mean, obviously I can't say too much here, especially taking into account it's Amazon. But with New World, dude, the incentivification programs, the cash that is bouncing backwards and forwards for some of these big guys. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. I think the problem is they can't afford to say no. I think that's what it is. You know, if someone offers you 50 quid, I'm not doing this, guys, because it's going to ruin the momentum of the game, and I'm enjoying it too much. I'm sure we could do it if we got a spare half hour with a coffee, but let's have a look where this mission is. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stick with the main the main one. I think so. Let's carry on with the main quest. Where was it? It's back behind us, isn't it? I'm sure with a little bit of perseverance we could probably get in there, but I think the more things I've taken in, the worse it's actually getting. Shall I just empty this corner? Should we just say we'll empty the corner and see what the room looks like? The problem is I've got this one here, which I can't seem to pick up, which is kind of blocking the door now. Oh, I can pick it up. So I mean, I don't seem to have actually made any progress. It's all kind of like, I mean, even if I carry it, I don't know. I mean, what I should have done maybe is got up here, dragged something, and then dropped it maybe. Carried on doing it like that, so I'm sort of dropping it against the wall. Let's give that a go. So each time we just try and get as high as we can. It just won't stack, will it? It's just just keeps drifting. He just hasn't got any finite control. All I can do is throw it or drop it, and it's just not. We're just not getting anywhere, are we? We're so close though, look. I mean, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. It's not like I can make a stair or anything, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying because I actually feel like we're you know, just like one throw will be, oh my god, look at that, look at it, it's all landing, we're so close. Oh, that could have been a good one. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere, are you? If you move all the boxes, it could work. Oh, yeah, it's like I said, the thing is, we don't even know if it is a thing. We could be sort of round peg, square hole in this whole thing, and actually, it's not even something we're supposed to do, or not even an Easter egg. It could just literally be a way out of somewhere else. But there is no fucking way I'm getting in there without a lot of fucking around. It's like, no matter what I do, they will not go where I want them. it's like, no matter what I do, they are like, no, you're not going there, bro. Fuck you. We'll come back later. Let's carry on. Yeah, I think that's all that's happened with Twitch. I don't think I think they've just had to sell out, because I think the thing is, if they don't, they know that somebody else will. And I think that's the scare factor, isn't it? You know, that they're riding a very nice money train at the top end of Twitch. And, you know, if they say no to a sponsor deal. But I wouldn't mind if they weren't so fake about it, you know? If they just said, yeah, you know, fucking rage quit, game shit. But he couldn't even bring himself to fucking say that. He couldn't be honest. You know, it's... Can't badmouth the game. Not allowed to do that. Instead of saying, you know why. It's just weird, isn't it? So hang on, what's this then? Up, down, left and right. Whoa, what the hell, dude? Have I got to try and make that? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh god. Ooh. Oh, we were so close there. Holy shit. What is this? Oh, this is the lab. Oh, wow, that looks amazing, guys.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I have no idea how to make it work. I can't remember the name of the game, actually. Too powerful for our use. Dimensions feedback loop. Let's just investigate before we... I really want to go back and throw boxes. I want to go get a coffee and just sit there for an hour throwing boxes at that thing now. Dear me. If you throw in more but a bit in the front to build the backfill that they don't... It doesn't work, that's what I'm saying to you. Yeah, you can't. You just don't have control over it, TM. It's... Even when I pick them up, the box is open. I have no control. You know, if I had control, it'd be a piece of piss, wouldn't it? I'd just build a staircase. But I have so little control. Even when I pick something up and drop it, it can freak out all over the place. It's rather amusing physics on it. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique something structure, crystal lattice, will pretend structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of something hertz to something hertz, with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing something through a harmonized prism. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields. Imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance in the prism will be explored. So basically, fucking no idea what he's on about there, let's be honest.
Altered item number 52AE analysis,
Is
session
that the
2.
rubber ducky?
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Yeah, we've had that. Yeah, it's... See, the problem is, as well, what I've noticed is the more I throw things, they actually start disintegrating as well. So it's not just a case of filling the room up. The problem is every time I throw something in there, or even just drop it, it's essentially like eroding that durability of them all. So it's not like I can just keep banging more and more boxes in there.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
You're right,
I'll
mate.
see what I can do.
Well, let's just see what happens. Obviously nothing when we do that. Let's have a look at what's this? Restart the punch card terminals and activate the HRA machine. How many of these do you think we need to find? 3 punch cards and 3 terminals? 4 terminals. Number 1.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
And I've only got 3, and there's 5 by the looks of it. Are these clues? We'll have to check all these as well. Anyway, let's go and see if we can find the see if there's some punch cards upstairs. You put some boxes on the pipes opposite. Oh, that's a good idea, Stevie. Now that is a good idea. Now that is I tell you what, dude, we'll go and give that a bash in a sec. That's a really good idea. Completely reverse engineer the problem. I think that's 4. Yeah, so let's not do anything with that yet. Is anyone seeing like a sort of pattern here? I mean, see, the thing is, my brain struggles with that anyway, to remember what's what. So you've got, is that telling us what card number 1 and card number 4 actually is? Do these have numbers? They do, don't they? So number 4 is kind of black all around the top. I think it was this one, wasn't it? This one. I think that's number 4. So the cube just has one dark face with white underneath it. Yeah, that's right. So that's number 4 done. Let me find the last punch card then. Where the hell's that? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think that was number 1. Alright, nice little puzzle. Nice little puzzle. Let's go. So that's number 1. That's number 2. So we've got number 2 is all white with essentially a diamond in lower left quadrant. Which is that one. Okay. Number 3 is simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a hexagon bang in the middle. Surrounded by all white. Oh, hang on. But it's saying reverse, though, isn't it? Do you think that's saying swap them around? I think it is, isn't it?
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
And then we just want the single diamond in there. Okay. I think that's right. Number 5. We can probably get by a process of elimination anyway, can't we? Let's have a look what that number 4 was. Sorry, number 1. So number 1 is kind of like the Umbrella Corporation logo, dark right, upper right quadrant. Number 1 was over there, wasn't it? Which will therefore be that. Which means number 4, or rather 5, has to be that anyway. Even though we can see it on there. So I think that's done. We figured it out. That's a cool puzzle, man. Oh.
Prism shot. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
I hope we didn't fuck it. Alright, let me just really quickly before we speak to her, let's go back to that room before I forget. Let's give it one little bash. Is it this room here? It is, isn't it? I assume you mean sort of... Oh, dude, they just... She's just too strong. She's just too strong. I've probably put too many goddamn points into my... Oh, God, really? No. Ah, drop the other one off now. Alright, that could work. That could work. Oh! That's so fucking close. But is it actually that close? Who knows? Wait, let me get on it. I'll try dropping it. Fuck's sake. We've got a chance. We've got a chance. See if I could. Oh, damn. Down. Oh, fuck you, dude. I just don't see how we're gonna do it, Stevie. She just cannot. You cannot do it, man. I could try if we're lucky. Dropping that. I was hoping that would go flat, not that way actually, but we almost want that squashed down, don't we? Oh. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Oh, you absolute... Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Right, let's go and speak to Marshall. I thought I got it then. I really thought I got it, Stevie.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Nice.
Emily
Clean
Pope has set
before.
up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Whoa. Damn, that looks cool. Are we actually going to go there? Whoa. Wet sounds. Where is that thing?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
What will? Oh, nice. So search for black rock processing. Let's have a quick look at the map, just get an idea of where we're off to. So we presumably are off to the elevator. I would have thought. Is that what that was? It actually looked, you know, it reminded me of like, what was it I was thinking of, a possum? What do they call it? Like a steampunk vibe almost when I saw her. You know, with the trench coat and that like you said, that old style gun. Ritual division. So the elevator's here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to go back down to like the entrance to the FBC and just have a look around, because we've got a lot of new key cards now, haven't we? Where do you think it will be? We actually have no... oh, hang on, sorry. It says maintenance, central maintenance. Sorry, that's my bad. Maintenance, central maintenance. Do we go to... maintenance sector? Furry! How you doing, mate? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 14, Furry. How you doing, dude? Got anything nice planned today, mate? You got me hungry now. I'm thinking of a nice big pizza.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Gotta be careful
Keep
here.
him safe. Like you do with me.
Black rock processing. Yeah, because I think we did see this, didn't we? Because we cleared like the hiss from the around the speaker areas, didn't we? So we did see this yesterday. Yeah, we did, and we actually came down here, and I went back, didn't I? I was sort of saying I'm not sure if we're even supposed to be here, really. Wow, you can see someone killing him. did I miss that? That is shocking. Oh, I thought I was going to try and get the missile. Oh, dude, you just wrecked me, boy. Sometimes, you know, I can't help but feel like I'm shooting a projectile. You know, feels like there's a little boom. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that reflection, man. Ray tracing is extremely jump scary, man. Just so not used to it in video games. Let me go and get some health before we carry. So thank you very much, Furry. Thank you for the 14, my friend. And so today's what? Minecraft and lots of tea. What are you doing in Minecraft, bro? It's been ages since I played that on stream. I played it a little bit with the Bedrock edition. We've got one of those. What do they call them? Not sure what the server. I just call it a Bedrock server. I'm not sure if there's a fancy name for it. You know, that Microsoft themselves actually operate. Well, there's nothing in there. We want to find out what this Black Rock processing facility is all about, really, don't we? We've obviously got turbine room. And that weird door. What is that? Do you reckon that's like a door there? Look. Oh, what the? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, that made my eyes go funny. The Atlas Chamber, Black Rock. Well, let's carry on through to Black Rock. I think this is where we came yesterday. I said no, we're not. Oh, what the hell? We won't carry on. It looked like a really bad idea yesterday. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? I tell you what, this game. Even if you remove the combat, right, and all you did was walk around in VR, it would be fucking terrifying. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do in here? It still seems to be suggesting I should go back to central maintenance. Do you think we are not in the right place? Maybe we need to do the side quest. Wonder if we need a new power. Oh, I didn't think of that. For that other thing as well. Hang on, haven't we got this little X-ray light box? Which is in the should we go and do that anyway? Which is in the hypnosis lab. But do we know where the hypnosis lab is? It's in the research area. Let's go back. Let's just go and have a quick look. Is that what it's called? Minecraft Realms. That's it. Thanks, Findrius. Thank you, bro. They are actually really good. I've got to admit, we've had a lot of folks have had a lot of fun with it. Very robust as well. Bedrock just runs so well. So we have got an elevator directly down there, haven't we? Let's go and see if we can find the research. I want to get that done anyway, really. Because they always seem, these objects of power always seem to give us like a new power, don't they? Research sector. You're right, Possum. You're watching and playing Conan. I'm dyeing all my warriors' clothes. Oh, you're dyeing all your warriors. I thought you said you. Sorry, man. I thought you meant as in all your warriors were dying. I must admit, getting a uniform for your Conan clan I really enjoyed that, dude. Conan is such a good game. It really is. So we need to go all the way up through there. So if we can find, I don't know. Do you think we can even get to that? See, that's the problem with the map. You see, if it's not part of a primary quest. The map can be really weird, can't it? and very hard to track through to. Whoa. That's so fucking cool. Oh no! Oh no, I'm out of power. I'm out of power. Energy. God damn, dude, I can't remember that. Not just a case of keep lobbing them back, is it? There is a limit. There is a limit. Okay, right. So let's have a look. There's got to be a control point around here. I say that. There's one dead in front of me somewhere. But it might not be on this level. It basically played Barbie dress up. There are some cool outfits, man. The DLC's got some really cool stuff, hasn't it? Like really nicely detailed textures and everything. I mean, straight through there. I mean, but you can see where we're trying to get to. It's like it's on its own. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to get to that? The map is just, it's so weird. I wonder why, it must have been done deliberately though, right? Research. So I haven't actually seen a hypnosis lab. Ah, there may be going in an elevator here because it's definitely not on this level, is it? You can sort of tell that it's, well, it's more likely to be somewhere else. Oh shit, where's that taking me? God knows. Central research. I don't know, is that? What the fuck? Yeah, nothing about hypnosis, look. Oh, number 3, hypnosis lab. Which is... Where are we? We're in the middle there, so... Don't really have a north, east, south and west to go on, do I? But it's... Number 2 is Astral Exhibition, which isn't here. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. So, none of those are on this floor. Because look and probability is. Ritual Division isn't. Synchronicity Lab is. Protective Studies is. So we want to head to number 3, don't we? Which is around the parapsychology area. Which is adjacent to astral and extrasensory. Neither of which are on there. God damn! I'm struggling so much to go to places that I want to go to. Is Grumbot? Oh, let me have a look. Let me check. Is Grumbot sleeping? Let me have a look. No, Grumbot's on, dude. Yeah, Grumbot's there, bro. Thank you for the host as well. Thank you for the host. Oh, my bad. I mean, we are technically not even heading in the right direction, are we? We're not getting through there. We've checked in there. Ah, dude. This map is a killer, man. It's just a fucking killer. Just don't get it. I'm so sorry, guys. I wish I could do better for you. But I just do not. The map is just... It's... It's on another level of nonsense. It just doesn't make sense. I do not know how to get to places that I don't have, if you like, signposts for. Which way is a horseshoe supposed to be lucky? Probably just jinxed my character now. Look at all these things actually. I think, oh, hang on. Look at all these. There are actually... Oh, that's another one of those weird ball things. Look. What's that? Lucky's up? Sorry, what do you mean, dude? Oh, it's a 4-leaf clover. That fish is so weird. Oh, Lucky's up. Lucky's up for the horseshoe. Should we just carry on with the main quest? And just stop looking around? Because I actually am going to get totally and utterly lost if I'm not careful. The map is the map just literally doesn't make sense. I don't think it's a case of us not understanding it. It is just a terribly done map, isn't it? Which is fine, and I actually quite like the fact that the game... This is more a reference than anything. And I like the fact the game, therefore, makes you have to pay attention to the in-game stuff. But if you're trying to get somewhere that is off the beaten track... Because in theory, all I need to do is just go up, right? But there is no fucking up. And the elevator that is here isn't even on the map, look. It's like all layers are condensed into one, aren't they? I wonder why they did that, like, seriously. I wonder what the thought process behind it was. Was it to actually try and make this place feel like it is? They've said, you know, it is a maze, isn't it? That if they don't maintain control of the control points, we'd be eternally lost. I wonder if that's just, you know, what they're going for. See, that's where we want to go. We want to go to zone 3 there, look. Which is directly through the Astral Exhibition. Should we give it a bash? Oh, I'd love to see another control. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I quite fancy giving it. What you were telling me about one yesterday, weren't you? Is it called Quantum Break? I don't know if that's kind of anything similar. But that might be another one to have a look at. I don't know if it's on the Game Pass or not. So, you know, we're sort of heading in the right direction. But I have a feeling, yeah, I was going to say, I seem to remember this is just a dead end, though. This is where we were yesterday, isn't it? The TV. This was, yeah, this was the fugue, wasn't it? This is where we had the fugue capture, which was really cool. I don't think there's a route. Let me have a look. There's only one exit from here, which is just here, isn't it? Now that is technically leading the correct way. Hypnosis lab. I think we've fucking done it, boys. I think we've actually fucking done it, dudes. Holy shit. Or at least I hope we have, anyway. Astral Exhibition. The Extrasensory Lab. Let's have a quick Look in here.
Hello, fellow
Wow,
humans.
this place is so huge. Fellow humans? How you doing, Raz McGass? Thank you very much for the 18. And Faith, thank you for the hosting. How's things, Raz? How's 2022 treating you, bro? Oh, wow, look at this. There's the people in here or something. Whoa, that's freaky as hell. Wonder what they're up to in here. How do I get that? Oh, very nice. Thanks for the 18, Raz. Thank you very much, dude. So I'm going to assume nothing in... Oh, you can see the cards, look. They're like the pictorial cards, aren't they? For telepathic communication and stuff. This game is so cool. It's got so many details to it all. Did we go in there? Have a quick look along there. I just want to be careful we don't get lost, because we're really close to the hypnosis lab, aren't we? Well, I hope we are anyway. Assuming we can actually get access to it. So here we go, sensory tanks. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners. Or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in... Got hiccups. To test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus there may be some stress relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Don't think we get in. Oh, this is the room I just saw. Yeah, so these are the picture cards, aren't they? Look. Dr. Tokui investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with the reports of vivid accompanying the use of tapes, investigations sector were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organisation. However, agents that attended a signing event reported that hearing Dr. Tokui speak, we recommended that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime. So, maybe that's something to do with the children as well. The Prime Candidate Program. That is, we've got a little piece of data about that. Isn't that something to do? The Prime Candidate is basically the potential for someone to become the director. We saw something about, there was a document about, or I can't remember if it was written by Trench or Trench authorised something. Prime Candidate. It's where they're actually looking for people that may be able to wield the service pistol, isn't it? So in other words, potential future directors of the Federal Bureau of that's a problem. I think two have played at that go. Sucker. There's one of them floaty dudes, isn't it? What do they actually do? That they can they're telekinetic, aren't they? Alright. Thanks, Raz. Thank you. Non-stop working, Raz. Hey, it keeps you out of trouble, mate, right? Keeps you out of trouble, pays the bills. Buys a beer at the weekend, bro. I did not realise you were still alive there, broski. Alright, cool. So, where are we then? So, we actually saw... I know, I've lost it. We actually saw a goddamn sign, didn't we, for the hypnosis lab. Oh, here it is! Holy shit! This is the... Oh, man. I can't believe we've actually pulled this off. Oh, wow. Oh, I've got to get a coffee before we go in here, guys. This game's too damn good. You're right, Kai. How are you, mate? Kai 5. How are you, geezer? You're right, Retro. Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you were saying hello to me. You're right, Findrius. You're right, Furry Ears. You're playing on the new Caves version. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Minecraft's come a long way, hasn't it, dude? Yeah, Minecraft's... yeah. I've seen things in the Bedrock edition that has, you know, the problem is 7 hours a day with Minecraft is probably enough for anyone really, without a big mod pack. But I've got to admit, seeing the people's creativity across a broad spectrum of players, because we've got on our little server, we've got like moms, dads, children, family, friends. We've got people essentially playing on mobile all the way through to people playing on, you know, ray tracing and enabled PCs. And it's really, I love that. The fact that so many people can come together in what is just a fun virtual Lego. It's there's something very pure about Minecraft. It's just really cool. Really like it. Still in the doghouse? Yeah. Pretty much. Not gonna lie to you, right? Nah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna get coffee because I'm quite looking forward to this. Because I have a feeling this will be another object of power, which I think we can see in that room, which is obviously the whatever an X-ray light box is. So I'll be back in 2.
Silence. This is my big moment, penis.
Fucking Donny Hopkins. Fucking knob. He's just sitting down. Yeah, I just unmuted the mic. And it was too late, you knob. Your big moment. I actually thought that was Zaranthian for a moment there, Pete. Oh, dearie me.
Another object of power?
Oh, God.
Standing there, mesmerized by it.
Just unmute it out. Took a swig of coffee. Just as that came through on my wireless headset. You absolute knob. Thank you for the 39, bro. Oh, dear me. Kai5, thank you for the host as well, mate. And Hopkins, thank you very much for the 39, dude. Thank you very much for the 39 and the very sore throat, you absolute asshole. There you go. It's any stream where you get that sort of thanks for a sub in it for so long, mate. No pussyfooting around here, mate. Thanks for the 39, you absolute tosser. How are you, mate? How's things, Pete? You alright, fella? What's next on the agenda for you, mate? You got anything exciting in the old gaming world? So I take it all these people have been hypnotised, have they? He doesn't look well, does he? He doesn't look well, that man. Oh god, that's actually really up my throat, that is. Oh dear, that's bad, isn't it? What the hell, dude? Actually make out his badge look. Federal Bureau of Control. United States of America. I don't know if you can read that. I can read that as clear as day, man. We'll have a look around before we go poking. Whoa, what is that? This game is fascinating. Like, genuinely fascinating. I wonder what the reason for these is all over the place. Is it just a fun... Oh my god, the shadows keep... Honestly, every time. I just don't think I'm ever going to get used to that. Oh, control unit. Okay. Do we not have a pattern, though? Do we have a pattern to work to? Let's go and have a look at the actual light box itself. Oh. Be that. Let's go see. Oh, is that what a light box is? Oh, it's just the box they stick the X-rays up over. Oh, I see. Oh, we can't. Oh, so we can't get in there. Any other? I wonder if it's like that other one. There was another open. Oh, maybe a way through there, maybe. No vents or anything. Maybe we're just not supposed to go in there. Maybe the door will open when we do the riddle or the puzzle or whatever it is. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We've got that thing on the window, which might be a clue. So it's kind of like full perimeter with a fat northern edge. So we're gonna want everything up there, aren't we? Not sure if I can. Oh shit, that was probably it, wasn't it? Oh shit, I think I've just gone past it. That. Too thick, isn't it? I need a thin line on the right, don't I? Shit. Oh, we got it. Yeah, it's open, guys. It is, it's open.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
What sort of powers would this give us? What did we get? We got the carousel one, didn't we? Which kind of let us... what did that give us? That gave us the ability to jump or to fast warp, didn't it? I just so nearly fell off that then, didn't I? Just so close. What were you thinking, bro? Use C's to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. C's. Golden Copy NPC Variation. What does it mean by C's? What's C's when it's at home? That's launch, isn't it? Oh, enemies at low health can be... Oh my gosh. You could have told me that at the start. Jeez, game. Really? You're putting your pre-order in for Dying Light 2 in today with the voucher I got for Christmas, my birthday. There's a 2-in-1 £50 voucher, so won't be a dick about it. What do you mean you won't be a dick about it? Your husband's 6'5" and I'm 5'2.5". Have to add the half. He's constantly putting things out of my reach, then telling me to grow taller. Good man. Good man. Exactly. Yes. I do similar things with my girlfriend. It's amazing how many things are hidden in various locations in this house because I know that she'll never ever be able to see them. I have. It is something I've actually done, Kai. I have actually sort of lowered myself, like bent down at the knees, right, to get her perspective on certain things, especially in and around the kitchen, so that I can keep things just tucked away where they're easy for me to get, but she is oblivious that they're there. It's a pro tactic. It's a pro tactic, mate. So I can't actually hurt them though, right? So how am I going to seize them? Oh, is it these ones it wants me to... I've already done this though, haven't I? I don't get it. I don't get it. Enemies at low health can be seized. Hold... Oh, hold X. Really? I need another enemy. And obviously it can't be a gold one because they're invulnerable. There we go. Right, so how lower health do we think? Below half? Hold X. It's not doing jack diddly squat, mate. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. So you reckon anything below... Oh, that's cool, man. That's actually really freaking cool. I'm obviously a little, I'm gonna be a little out in the open while we do it, I suppose, but... He's obviously immune, so... Oh no, we are. We're whittling him down. They're hurting him, aren't they? Yeah, that's the only downside. Obviously, I'm gonna... we're a little bit out in the open during the seas, aren't we? Nice. That's actually really cool. So, presumably, there's a way... There it is. Oh yeah, because there's the... Oh my god, there's the pyramid, look. Wow. So we have them. We've got a new funky trick up our sleeves. I like that. I bet you he has, Kai, honestly. It is. I've got a good idea, you know, of where her head height is. So if I sort of bend at the knees and sort of like waddle around like a little penguin sort of man, I know what she can't get an angle on.
My brains were fried when I took over the object.
Yeah, all these dudes are dead now, look. My god, they look terrified. Alright, brilliant. So not only did we for the first time actually manage to navigate around a non-quest area of the map, we've also got a new skill. That needs to be destroyed like now. Because that heals everything, doesn't it? Now, question. Can I take over things like that? Okay. Which is what happens when so what happens if and when? Kind of hard to know. Oh, I can still move when I do it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. Whoa, I did not actually know they could do that. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, dude, I missed it. Absolutely gutted, bro. That is so cool. You gonna shoot him then, bro? What are you doing? Come back, shoot this knobber over here, dude. So I take it they just start losing health gradually, do they? And then once it's done, they just detonate. That is really, really, really cool. She's got a right old bag of tricks, hasn't she? Matrix. I see. I've never played a Matrix game. Straight legit. I've never, ever, ever played a Matrix game. Whoa. But yes, it would. I mean, that would be actually really cool. It's even got a like Neo shield look. So there is still someone in here, right? Someone who's still lobbing things at me. I'm trying to get out though. We want to get to. I guess if we go down here, there should be a control point somewhere. No, that's not right. And we know it's not in there as well. So it's got to be back down there. Or we can go... Well, let's go this way. No, that's the hypnosis lab. Did he just try and kick me? I've not seen that before. Tried to kick me in the balls, cheeky git. Oh, I know where we are. That's perfect then. So we want to go back to maintenance stroke central maintenance, don't we? But I think we have to go in the elevator to do that, don't we? And where's the main elevator? Let's say you wanted to go right back to the start. That is actually a really good point. Let me come out. Maintenance stroke central maintenance. And the only way to get there is via the elevator, really. So where is the closest fast travel point to the primary elevator? Gotta think central executive, haven't you? You know, if you're completely lost, control point, central executive, primary lift, down to where you need to go. I actually quite fancy playing Max Payne again, Roderick. So I had a lot of fun with Max Payne. I don't know how well it's, you know, it holds up in this day and age, but I bet it's still a cracking tale. Really, really well done. And we want to go to maintenance, don't we? We're starting to figure it out a little bit, aren't we? Yeah, I've never played Quantum Break. Would you recommend it, Rodrix? I mean, what's Quantum Break like? Is it more, or is it as unique as this is? I really don't know anything about Quantum Break. I was getting my knickers in a bit of a twist yesterday. I was getting confused with Quantum Leap. So, right, Black Rock processing is through there, isn't it? Now, the thing is, I don't think the skill that we've just unlocked is actually gonna really help us, is it? In a... Shit. Yeah, the skill that we just got isn't actually gonna help us in the deep rock plant. Because that was weird, wasn't it? We just went through those like really weird, like huge concrete vertical doors. But it was just like a void, wasn't it? We got a key card for that. Oh my god! What the? Oh god, that scared the fuck. Oh my god, Jesus God. Oh my god, it's probably just knocked about 3 weeks off my life. Oh Jesus, that actually made me proper shit a brick then. What the hell, dude? I thought that was like some hideous... I don't even know what I thought that was, mate. But that was... Jesus, good God. What even is it? Is it just a bit of pipe? Oh my god, I thought it was some hideous, evil, tentacled Cthulhu beast or something. What the fuck, dude? Whoa, is that like that's some like grind or something, isn't it? Wonder how many people have played this game and not actually, by the end of it, not had that niggling doubt that they haven't even scratched the surface of the old house. This place is just crazy. That's what I thought, Dry. I thought it was like an entity, so some mechanical or at least organic mechanical hybrid monstrosity, fat spider creature. I think sometimes I'm a victim of my own highly active imagination, to be honest. Oh my god, I just nearly off that way. I don't think this is even where we're supposed to be, but... Have a quick check. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Seems a bit strange. Now, there's one there and one there. So I assume I'm gonna need that in there, but then I need another one. Whoa, that looks amazing. Oh no! It's the light switch. We're going back to ocean view. Have a little look around. Scared the crap out of me. Honestly, I'm not kidding you, Steve. I actually, all my hairs on my arm all went tingly and prickly. I wonder where that actually goes, man. You alright, Miss Nordic? How you doing, mate? How did Saturday night go? Did you have a good one? To see these like chalk marks, look. Right. Ocean view. The rule of three. The law of three. Clickety click, clackety clack, clickety click, bish bash bosh. Clunk. Click. Every trip. Can hear someone. Can you hear someone?
We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Definitely different doors. Let's just have a look. I wonder if this picture's important. Seems to be cowboys. Seems to be anything overly Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Put the picture back. Put that back where we found it last time. Put that back under there. I have no idea why I just did that, but... Okay. Let's go and click it again.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Miss Nordic. Just remember not to toss a coin to her witcher. Turnips! Turnips.
You think we maybe have to make that room look like that room? So maybe if I move the chair back out, what do you think? So picture straight, radio right, chair out, yeah? Could be, couldn't it? Should we do that? And good morning, Miss Nordic. How are you, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice, have you had a nice weekend thus far? Huh. Only, no matter what I do, I can only open the 2 rooms. I'm so confused. So that opens 1 room. That opens only that room. Oh. Shit, I missed something. God damn. I missed the plant. Where's the plant supposed to go? You've got to assume, yeah, where we put it. So, close that door. Both rooms are the same. Maybe do the opposite. Maybe we need to do the opposite of what's... Like, shall I do an opposite? Opposite, chair in, radio left. Pretty sure that's where it was though. last door was open. What, down here? Was it really? Oh, hang on. No, because we need to find a key, don't we? You have to find a key. So... we had to find a key last time. So you reckon put this all back then, Druck? Put that back, put that back, put that back out, put that back over there. That's... oh, yeah, you're right. That's where the key is. Ah, nice one, dude. Nice one. Didn't see it, just didn't see it. Good call, bro. Good call. And then we're back through the door with the Black Pyramid, presumably. What's that saying there? Texas. Ranger Naturalist Service. I don't think there's any, there's no clues or anything there, is there? Right, okay. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, will this be the Black Rock? 1, 2. It is. That's where we were. That's where we came in, wasn't it? Nice. Nice. So we can either go back that way, or should we just try a little cheeky drop down? Looks like we've opened a walkway, haven't we? Let's go and have a bash. Have I played the first? I did, yes. In fact, I've played Alan Wake a couple of times, dude. Yeah. I'd actually like to play it again. It's almost like they're in a similar world, isn't it? I think there's definitely some overlap with Alan Wake in this so far. I don't know if I don't know anything about Quantum Break, so might be better to play Quantum Break maybe next if I carry on with the Remedy stuff. Research hiss notes. Euro alert. That's just going to be another quest, isn't it? I'm not going to do that, guys. I'm going to stick with this. They're timed, and I'm sure they're important, but I'm not going to do it when I'm on a primary quest. Oh wow! Look, there's loads of these. Loads of them. Maybe not. That's that balcony we were just on, look. You're right, Wintex. I wanted to play Aliens Fireteam. It somehow updated itself overnight without me telling it, so I booted it up and waited for players. Someone else said this the other day, yeah. And I thought the patch broke the game. Also, alas, no, according to Steam stats, yeah, it is that the player base is non-existent, dude. So someone else said literally the same thing in stream a few days back. Wintex, just stuck in a perpetual no one wants to play with me. It is a shame. It's a good game, man. It is a really good game. Are we going the right way?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
We don't have Security 5 clearance, apparently. I thought we did have Security 5 clearance. Yeah, I really liked Alan Wake. Alan Wake was one of the first games that I played where I realised there was a lot more going on than I had surmised. I was thinking about them yesterday because there was a poem in this that made me think about, was it the old gods of Asgard? And I can't remember the dudes' names. The two brothers, weren't there? I think it wasn't Thor. What, Tor, something like that, and his brother, and then the big fireworks show on the stage and all that kind of stuff. There's definitely overlap here, isn't there? With a few things. I'm not sure. Again, don't want any spoilers in chat, but it's like Remedy seems to have this like running theme, don't they? I'm not sure how deep into the rabbit hole we'll discover things, but they do spin a good yarn, I've got to admit. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. So we don't. This is the first we've heard of the Atlas, isn't it? Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas itself. Then the Atlas is a something. Extension or something of itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same something material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observations will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Let's just have a quick look at the light box. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box, and the information on the image belongs to a patient named The object allows paratiliterians to forcefully seize an individual's, I guess, mind or something. The seized individual becomes slaved to the user. The effect lasts not very long. Once released, the seized dies as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Someone found the object at St. Anne's Hospital in somewhere. Soon the building's occupants were essentially taken over by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team, I guess, to capture the perpetrator and seize the item. Fatalities numbered in the many hundreds, tens, something. Multimedia resonance. We've not seen this, have we?
Is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent.
Hedron?
I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
So who or what is Hedron? I thought Hedron was just more like a, I don't know, just a scientific name or something.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first...
But we've got that. Let's have a quick look at the hotline as well. Okay. Well, we're up to date on everything, so continue towards the Black Rock Processing and Maintenance Stroke Atlas Chamber. Oh wow, that's all just blacked out, look, Jesus. Well, obviously that's the way it wants us to go, isn't it? Did we check the ladies? It's obviously locked though, isn't it? So that was the tier 5 card. You right, Jamie? How are you, mate? She was alright, Jamie. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I think she was tired, so that played in my favour, my friend. But yeah, she seems alright. I'm not sure what she's up to today, to be honest, mate. I'll just keep my distance today, Jamie. Let things settle down, right? Central maintenance. I assume it's not going to let me... Oh, it has let me open that. The Atlas Chamber. So hang on then. What do we know about this Atlas thing then? Oh shit. Keep forgetting that's only glass. It's like you said that, I mean that's almost straight out of the Matrix there, isn't it? Oh, as Trinity and Neo go into the foyer. This is a rough fight, dude. I just can't get in to get health. Woo, that was close, boys. That was really close. It's so weird, isn't it? Playing a game that has so much destructible environment. Completely different. I hope we see a lot more of this in the... I mean, to be honest, this makes a mockery of a lot of actual, what I'd call, games that are purely focused on fighting. You know? Oh, really? You know, the destructible environments, the level design... Oh! Oh! That was freaking cool, boys. Go on, do it again, bro. Do it again, do it again. That is so cool. So cool. Yeah, I mean, it really does, doesn't it? I mean, the physics, the environmental destruction, it's almost like it's light years ahead of anything that I've seen even recently. I mean, you know, the Division 2 is a fantastic game. And of course, it's doing a lot more than this is in many ways, but that had some nice destructible environments, you know, so... You know, even bigger games can do it. In fact, the Division's very good for that. I remember, I can't remember if it was Division 1 where I first did it, but I remember shooting a pot of paint just to see if the pot of paint would react to the bullet. And not only did the pot of paint rock, it actually had the paint came out of the bullet hole that I'd put in it. So the momentum did cause the pot to move, and also the paint came out of the pot and poured paint on the floor, and I was like, holy shit, that is actually freaking amazing. All in the details. You alright, Joshua? How you doing, mate? It is, the combat's excellent. In fact, what I love about the combat is that I'm starting to get to the point. I mean, not there, but some of the fights I can actually have a bit of fun. It's not just, you know, sometimes a game is you versus the game, and you do anything and everything you can to get through the fight. In this, I'm actually playing, you know, so sometimes I can really slow the pace of the fight down and just have a little bit of a play with a couple of things. You know, like that dude there at the end. You know, you've whittled him down. You've got the one dude left. Let's have a play about with launching his missiles back at him. His RPGs. So there's a very nice flux and flow, I think, to the combat. You feel in control. You don't feel like, you know, so some games it just feels like, and you get through it by the skin of your teeth, whatever. This feels like you can control the pace, that every shot can count, just as every shot can, you know, it'd be a cock up. I like it. It's very, very well done. The fact it looks so beautiful doesn't exactly hurt it either. So we're in. Where do we need to go now then? So we are in the chamber. Speak with Arish. Arish, isn't Arish the dude from the power plant? Wasn't he the dude everyone was taking the piss out of because he'd got a really big head or something? In the maintenance stroke Atlas chamber. Well, where's that? That's not here, is it? That's central maintenance down there. Can anyone see Arish? Hang on, what? I'm a bit worried why I've not picked that up as well. Oh, personal mods are full. Oh, dude. What have we got? We've got 19% health and reduce. No, I haven't. I've got 19%. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Shield strength plus 44%. I'll just get rid of a load of these. Health. I still think that 19% is one of the best ones we've got, considering it's a tier 1. Launch energy cost 14%. %. I thought, should we just scrap a load? So deconstruct. Let's do all tier 1s for now. I certainly wouldn't advise anyone else to do that, but yeah, that's it, Nordic. Yeah, I do. Absolute total control. Yeah, in control. I had a nightmare yesterday. I wasn't in the game, and I was trying to think of a better way to set up, because we were talking in Discord about the Xbox Elite controller and the underpaddles and taking the piss with Des, and I wanted to see if I'd got a better way of doing my run and crouch, for example, on the Xbox Elite controller. So I had to Google while I was out and about the control map for control, if that makes sense. In other words, I needed to know what buttons I needed to map, you know, whether it be shields, shooting, aim down sights, and all the rest of it. You know, was there anything else that I needed? Because I only found about switch shoulder by accident. The game's never told me I can do that. Oh, dude, that just ended up in a spiral of nothingness. Trying to get the control map for control. Oh, Jesus, man. Talk about chasing your own tail. Yeah, I can't see him. I mean, there's only that second level, unless that's not him there, is it? Obviously. We just go up another level. See if he's over there. Are you what are you looking forward to, Miss Nordic? You got anything, any new games, as in games that you've not played before, that also have or haven't released yet this year? We were having a natter yesterday. Some really good games this year. I honestly don't know where he is. You were binging Star Trek Discovery. Didn't realise the missus had resubbed to Paramount. Need extra coffee this morning. We watched Afterlife. Managed to get through it in the end, Joshua. I'm glad we did now. Oh, is that? There's a projector here.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
But
they pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, we found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
oh wow, so Ocean View is actually like way more important than we probably gave it credit for. Okay. Speak with Arish. Maintenance stroke Atlas Chamber. Which is where we are. But I actually don't know what the Atlas is. And unless that's what this thing here is. But we don't really know anything about Atlas, do we? It's the first time we've heard about it. Let's go back down. Oh, Hellblade. Oh, yeah, of course. Sin of a Sacrifice. So, do you have a release date for that, Miss Nordic? Have they said? Oh, there he is. Whoa.
Medic, what's the damage?
Whoa. Hang on a minute.
Taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP.
Whoa.
But I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh, yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Whoa. That is so weird. I felt like I just like completely teleported somewhere almost then. That was just like the weirdest thing. How did I not see this? Holy shit. This is like one of those like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? That's why I came back out straight away. I was like, whoa, did we just like phase through a wall or something? Okay, well, let's go and speak to our good friend then. You're right, Jamie. Sorry, you were saying how far into the story would you say? I've got no idea, Jamie, because I've never played it, mate. So I literally have no point of...
You're fine. We'll push through this.
The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Yeah, I literally have no point of reference. So I could be, you know, 5 minutes from the end for all I know, dude. You broke your laptop screen. Oh, retro! What the hell, dude? You punched it? Oh. You punched it playing Quest 2. Is that... is that the Oculus? You didn't punch it in anger. You accidentally hit it, did you? Oh, retro. Gutted, man. Oh, no, I know it's not released yet. You know, that's what I'm saying. If we got a tentative release date for it, I mean, is it later in the year? Is it like next month or... Yeah, I was a bit confused by that, Shades. I actually thought we... I was going to go down to the Atlas thing, or what I assume is the Atlas thing, and see if like, there was a way to interact with it or something.
That shit the Hissers...
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's...
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you. Our Fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
So Salvador was one of that's like Salvador, Marshall, Tomasi, and there was another one, wasn't there? I can't remember the other person's name. They were all sort of like the inner circle around Trench. So Black Rock processing. Find a Black Rock prism.
I need to get out of here. When can we get out of here?
Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? There's definitely something going on there, wasn't there? Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. Interesting. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. That's interesting, isn't it, that Trench was kind of opposed to that. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd?
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
Then watch this again.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Interesting. Possibly a lot more going on there than we probably think. Ocean View. What's behind the other symbols? Will we ever find out what is behind the other symbols? You replaying Skyrim, are you, Jamie? What are you playing on, dude? Is it a PC with a big overhaul, or what's your character and everything? Oh, I must admit, I am really enjoying the Skyrim. It's nice having that Skyrim game there as a kind of comfort food. Now that we don't play that shitty zombie game anymore. You pushed a bit further into Greedfall. Ah, yeah. So what's your thoughts on it, dude? Damn, this place is a train wreck.
I wasn't kidding about that monster.
Whoa, look at all these. Are these like metal bars and things? I don't like the idea of a hiss monster.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Yeah, I did look at Greedfall a few times, and I don't know what it was. It was just always something that just put me off actually picking it up. And the other thing was, it was always quite expensive as well. I don't think I ever managed to catch it on a deal. So it was always around £30 to £35, which I don't have an issue with if it's a game that's good. But obviously, with those sorts of things, it's very hard to watch a review or anything without really ruining it for yourself. And I didn't really know that many people that were playing it when it first came out to ask them for a non-spoilerific sort of assessment. So it was one of those ones I always left on the back burner. But if you recommend it, dude, if you genuinely think it's a good game, I'd love to have another RPG, because we haven't got any. I was thinking about this the other day. There are literally no new big RPGs, are there? And unless I'm mistaken, Greedfall was probably one of the last ones that released, wasn't it? Alright, let's go and do... Ooh, do you reckon there's a way up? No, it's a window. You know, we had Skyrim like 10 years ago. We had... I don't know when Witcher 3 came out. Whoa.
Shit. They're shattered. Not a single prism. What the?
Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Whoa. What? Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Let's hurry up
We
and
just
find Darling's
wrecked
lab.
that. Holy shit, we were just lucky or something? Holy shit, we just completely destroyed it, man. Playing PC, just seeing where I go and what to do, really enjoying it, trying to do a warrior build. Is it a modded one, Jamie? Or you're enjoying the firearms in Greedfall? Yeah, see that straight away. See, I didn't know there were firearms. That's interesting. See, does that add like a nice new different slant on it? Does it? And you started playing it as well, Miner. So you have to let us know. It looks pretty good. The combat, though, is not nearly as good as Control. If you played Dragon Age Inquisition and liked it... See, I haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition, actually. Technically, that's not actually 100% true. I have played Dragon Age Inquisition. I played it on the PlayStation 4. When all my PC gear... We'd moved home and... everything was kind of in lockup, basically. So... I did play it, and I played it very badly. I actually did play Inquisition completely wrong, which I know sounds mad, but you've probably got some idea what I'm on about if you've played it. So I didn't get too far into it. You like the mechanic of lob all defense? It's like it looked like an angelic sort of hiss monster, but. Yeah, I sort of lobbed one of them. Maybe only those things here can hurt it. These things. And I was just really lucky, perhaps. But that's what I lobbed at it. I don't know. He just went down very quickly, didn't he? I've had, like, grunt guards last longer than that thing. Kingdoms of Amalur. Wasn't that the one that was supposed to become an MMORPG as well? I can't remember. I'm looking forward to, like Miss Nordic says, the Senua's Sacrifice, because I still haven't played the first one. There was some inconsistency within the community about whether or not I'd played that. And I think the final conclusion was that I haven't played it. So I am really looking forward to that. And it was actually Miss Nordic that very kindly gave us a copy of it as well. So, God almighty, that looks fucking amazing. I am really looking forward to that one.
We call these areas thresholds.
Black Rock. So, Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in so that's its containment procedure since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of something density that nullifies all. So, this is all about resonance. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analysed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks or other internal threats. The goal of the report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Okay. So is this the one we just fought? Hiss-distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss-distorted is apparently not able to utilise both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss-distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a power-natural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. How does the invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Dude, shock.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds.
Wow, just look at that, man.
That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from a threshold, the quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as
Quick question.
paranatural lead.
Just to make sure I'm not letting any element of the game escape me. Why the fuck are we after a prism? Why are we actually after a prism? Marshall sends Jesse to Blackrock Processing in the maintenance sector to retrieve more Blackrock prisms. Is that because that's what we need to make more? Yeah, hang on. She promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan once the HRA production. Yeah. So basically, it's a trade of information. Marshall and company need more hadron resonant amplifiers if they're going to keep combating the hiss. In order to do that, we need more Blackrock prisms, and we need to then get them to Darling's laboratory. Is that right? And in exchange for all of that, obviously, one, we're helping them, but two, also, Marshall will finally spill the beans, hopefully, on what's going on with Dylan, who is our brother. We've rescued Arish and a company of rangers from a hiss attack. Okay, alright, I'm up to date, What does hiss mean? No, hiss isn't an acronym, and it's not an acronym. It's because of the noise. It is like a hissing, whispering that drives people kind of mad and insane. And it's almost like each of these, I don't know if you can see any around here, but every now and again you'll see some of the Federal Bureau employees who are just simply floating, and it suggests that they almost act like Wi-Fi extenders for this hissing noise, which essentially drives you sort of mad. Or I probably shouldn't say it drives you mad. That's reaching, but the whisper, the noise, it's representative of, again, this resonant frequency, which obviously does something to the human mind and allows whatever, I guess, the being, the force, the power, sentient, who knows what it is that is controlling them, you know. The question still remains, is it a hive mind? Exactly what's going on. But obviously anyone that can wield weapons, so like, you know, the existing FBC security are more animated. So if you're just like, I don't know, like a grunt worker, you are simply levitated and you become like I said, like an extension or a Wi-Fi extension of that hiss broadcast. If you have military training, you are used to be, I suppose, the well, let's just call it what it is, the military force of the hiss to combat everyone else that's fighting back. So yeah, it was just a catchy name, I think, for it, really, because of the noise. Greedfall, I think, is on PlayStation. I don't have PlayStation now or anything. No, I haven't. And it's on PC Game Pass. What? Greedfall? Is it really? Ah, cool. That's cool. What's that, Matthew? Hiss Incantation is a dadaist poem litany that is loop recited by... Where did you just copy-paste that from, bro? What's that all about? You're right, Joshua. You're right, Mario. How's things, bro? What's that all about, Matthew? Is that something that we know of in the game, or is that something that you've just got from somewhere?
Darling's key.
Oh, clearance 5. Wow, that light is so bright. Alright, well, we know kind of where we're going, at least, don't we? Let's go into the quarry. So this is actually a threshold. So a threshold is essentially another plane of existence, is it not?
Everything.
Yeah,
here is
be
crazy.
careful of linking anything like that, though, because we
Weird,
don't know
but
about
it
it in the game,
feels
so...
Right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Yeah, we don't want to know about things we shouldn't know about, so let's be a little bit careful with that.
Insane.
Kind of weird. She's a very strange when it comes to crouching. Wow. Holy shit. I was having a right giggle with Des. I think it says a lot about our Discord, Mario, to be honest. I hope there's a big one. I think to an outsider looking in, it looks like a fanboy flame war. And I think the fact that Des and I can skirt the, or almost like the caricature of that from another forum and keep it relatively civil. The thing is, I don't think there's two people on our entire Discord who are more inclined to own all the consoles and all the PCs and all the things, you know, financially allowing ourselves to do it. You know, we have no allegiance to one or the other. But it is, isn't it? It's like Des has got his Xbox and I've got this PlayStation 5, and it's just... it's your inner fanboy. It's just... Oh, fucking killing me. Now, I have to say, though, I still wish that... I'm more serious now. That's why I summarised this morning a little bit. I do wish that the Xbox Elite 2, because it's so much money. It's 150 quid, right? That Elite controller version 2. I wish they'd done more with it, man. I mean, like Des was saying, I know there's a few extra things, but when you compare it to what's in the DualSense 5, it's a mockery, really. I mean, you can pick up a brand new DualSense 5, which one could argue has way more complex tech than even the Elite controller. You know, for like 1/3 of the price. I mean, Microsoft really are a bit ass-hatty over that. I'd love to update, but I'd be spending £150, which obviously is a huge amount of money, right? For something that isn't really any different. I just wish Microsoft had stopped being dicks about things like that, to be honest. Because it is a really good controller. I mean, it's a fantastic controller. Control point. Nicey. Thank you for the host, Jamie. Thank you for the host. So we've got one dude. I think this is all still part of... It is, isn't it? Oh my god. This is still part of that What's it called? The NC... What's they call the power thing? The NCS or something, isn't it? I can't remember. Good lad. Oh, I didn't get him. Get some eyes in the skies, boys. Not the Threshold kids, no. But we have found a little bit about them, though. We know a little bit about what the Threshold kids is. It is actually a little sort of like puppet show done by part of the FBC themselves. It's suggesting, well, it's not suggesting, it's straight up telling us that they do have a project involving children. Whether or not that's something to do with the Prime Candidate sort of program, I don't know. And the Threshold Kids is a show trying to explain to children the dangers of the paranormal powers, but also keeping it in a jovial way. Obviously missing the mark horribly. Oh, here we are. The NSC. Oh. Sarcophagus container. What the fuck? There's something sarcophagus container. That doesn't sound good, does it? So, the NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of something's excess energy output while acting as a human way to house him. What the hell? The coolant pumps keep the container and its host from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into with the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of something's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So there's someone in it. Someone that has a great deal of power. Oh, what the fuck, dude? And I suppose the N is blanked out, so you've got to think that is a name, haven't you? Oh, hang on. Who preceded Trench? Do we know? How would we find that out? Case files. Where would we find that correspondence? Maybe in there. Anything about Trench or who came before Trench, maybe? Nadine. Nadine, maybe? No, Nadine sent this to research. Travel cost bureau funding. So it's Zachariah Trench, isn't it? Is all we really know. Dead president, singing fish. Don't think we've really got anything to go on. It was making me think about this, look. Because this mentioned about blood, didn't it? Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. I was starting to wonder if the NSC is like an even bigger version of that or something. Don't know. Not sure. I've got anything to go on. I'm sure we'll find out more. Director Trench, portrait Zachariah Trench, Threshold Kids, Tomasi. We haven't got any more Euro expeditions. That was about no. Oh, hang on. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Carol Bishop. Nothing to do with Tomasi Alberto. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's carry on. So this whole thing is basically a containment sarcophagus for someone. That sounds... I mean, it's very big. So, whatever it's containing... Where are we actually supposed to be going, by the way? Find the Black Rock Quarry. Maintenance Black Rock Quarry. I'm actually confused because you know what? We came in here and I've got no idea where we came in and why we came in where we did. I just ended up in a fight, didn't I? Let's go back. Is that what? Yeah, is that right? Yeah, the Threshold Kids. Yeah, that's a weird ass program. No. So do you think was that the previous director? So it could be him then. But maybe it's all the previous directors. We don't really know. Oh no, it can't be because Trench put a bullet in his own head, didn't he? So obviously that's where we came in. So do you think? I mean, down there is the sarcophagus containment maintenance area. Looks like there's a way over there. Look, but that's like what 1, 2, 3, 4 levels down by the looks. We'll go and have a look. It was in the talk over the phone thingy. I'm sorry, Shades. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Definitely hear voices. Oh. I think I was supposed to go up. Oh shit. Oh no. Do you think I've offed it? Maybe we're not supposed to be down. Oh no, have I fucked it? I think I fucked it, dudes. I don't think we were supposed to go there. Is that where we came from? No, because that says Black Rock Quarry. So that's where we're going. It could be her brother. Can't be, can it? Because his name's Dylan. Doesn't begin with an N. Are we talking about the same thing, Shades? Their name. What's their surname? Jesse. I've already forgotten it, but it's not N, is it? It's got to begin with an N. We know it's N something sarcophagus containment. So I'm sure we had a reference to when Trench took over from his previous director. But we to be fair, we know what happened to Trench, but we don't know what happened to his predecessor. We don't know. In fact, that's a very good question, actually. We do not know at this point in the game, right, how a new director is chosen in terms of when and why they're chosen. Are they only chosen on the death of the preceding one? Or can a director retire, for example? I didn't even think about that. Like I said, we've got no idea what happened or what happened to Trench or anyone before him. I'm sure there was a picture, wasn't there, back in the lobby of another director. I think. Could be wrong. But what did you say in chat? It was what? Norfield or someone, Norwood or someone like that, was it? I know we've got something. We've definitely got some information about that. Let's go down. I assume no call in the elevator, but I guess we could just drop down. Blackroot Quarry. The ladder there. Oh, there is a button.
Elevator's broken.
Really?
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
We can do that. What's that? Faden? Faden? Oh, Jessie Faden. Is that her surname, is it? Yeah. One day I'm gonna find a little secret in one of these. I'm convinced that there's more to them than I've been. Isn't the Black Rock Quarry supposed to be a threshold? So isn't there gonna have to be a transition in order to get to it? It can't just be a case of That was probably a bad example of what I was trying to do there. I wanted to see what the blast radius of those was, but I have no idea now because that was on the vertical, wasn't it? I'd like to... I want to see how close we can get to those, and I also want to see if the shield blocks it. Or does that only block, like, kinetic things? Because I have a feeling we're going to get swarmed. You can start seeing how the fights, they introduce you to something, and then they start adding all the various different enemies into one arena, don't they? And we've already started seeing them. Ah, shit, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, I'm not near a control point. They really do come at some shit times, don't they? Shall I try it with this one? Let's just drop down. Did I take any damage? I don't think I did I? What do you reckon? I think I was already slightly injured, wasn't I? So I think it does. Yeah, definitely demon. Definitely. See, the question still remains, what happened to Trench? I mean, obviously the easy thing is Trench kind of knew what Darling was up to. I don't know. Felt... Well, it made sense until literally about 10 minutes ago. You know, if you wanted to go for a really, really easy option. Oh, perfect. Trench knew what Darling was up to, which we are reasonably confident was something to do with the projector that was found in Ordinary, or at least I'm pretty confident that's what they were looking at. Maybe opening other portals, using the projector that Dylan and Jesse found all those years ago. At some point, Darling, I don't know, just did something, or something went wrong. Who knows? Maybe Trench greenlit the project. You know, thought, oh no, I've doomed humanity. My job was to look after them as the director. I feel so bad, and ends up committing suicide. Just, it's the easy way out, isn't it? I just don't think that. I think that's just too easy, to be honest. Was he murdered? Did someone actually kill him? Again, not saying we need to know, or even that we will ever know, but who knows what's going on. Perfect. So that clears this thing. Yeah, we have infinite ammunition because this actually isn't a normal gun. In fact, if I try and show you, look. If you look, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but you can actually see. This is known as the service... Is it called the service pistol? Or the service revolver? I can't remember.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Divine! How are you, mate? How's things? How are you feeling? So are you back at work tonight, Divine, or is it still another day before you head off? Nice to see you, mate. All my best to everyone, Divine. I hope you're well. I hope you have a lovely Sunday with many nice nom-noms, which you definitely will have, because there's never a day you don't have nice nom-noms. So yeah, this service pistol. In fact, do we know the name of it? I don't think it really says anything, does it? Which I'm sure we have loads of information about it. But anyway, it is an object of power. But it is a rather special object of power. It is an object of considerable power. So not all objects of power are quite created equal. This one's got all sorts of shenanigans going on with it. Do you reckon I should activate that before we go any further, just to make this work again, perhaps? I'll just do that and then you can have a chat. maybe that just reinitiates it. Who knows? But yeah. So the service pistol, service weapon, is that what it's called? The service weapon is. Think of it as being something that's existed in various forms throughout the history of humanity. So another way of looking at it is almost like it's Excalibur. It is a weapon that can only be held, only be wielded by someone who is, whether it be deemed worthy or of appropriate power, who knows? Who knows about the morality behind it? But only certain people can hold the service weapon. If you can hold the service weapon, you essentially go through a trial, which will either lead to you becoming the director of the Federal Bureau of Control, or you will die, basically. It's as described by Darling, it's essentially Russian roulette. And it's clearly closely linked with what we know as the inverted black pyramid, also what we know as the board. So yes, this is not a normal weapon. This essentially has infinite ammo, and if I stop firing, you'll see it start regenning its kinetic or astral bullets, however you want to think of it, as working. Yeah, like Excalibur, or what I call Mjolnir, which is a terrible pronunciation of, you know, a certain Asgardian's big favourite Warhammer, yeah. Let me just very quickly, because I don't want to lose too many of these, go to parapsychology. Let's go very cool. So where are we? Just remember, we are at the quarry entrance, so we want to go to parapsychology. Yeah, that's it. Demon Works. Yes, it is. Yeah, it essentially is what gives you control of obviously not only the weapon, but it also gives you access to the board. It also gives you access to, you know, control of the Federal Bureau of Control. It's right, where is parapsychology then? Because we are... Let's help old Arish's agents out. Perfect. So yeah, that doesn't hurt me, look. So I can actually afford to just almost congregate them together if need be. And I don't take any damage as long as I've got enough power for the shield. So that's a nice little extra... because they can be a pain in the ass, man, if I'm cornered. Good stuff. It's also just exactly, yeah, and don't overthink it. It's fucking awesome. It's one of the greatest weapons in a video game. And in fact, it's also can take other forms, which I still haven't unlocked, actually. I'm not sure which one to go for, because I think I can only change form or hold 2 forms. Shall we... Does anyone know how you switch? Let's see if we can make... Astral constructs, weapon forms. And anybody actually recommend one of these? I mean, I'm thinking of going. I don't know, because I actually quite like my long range combat, and this looks like some sort of I don't know. I'm thinking almost like an energy gun, like a rail gun kind of thing. You know, massive amount of damage, but you know you've got to charge it and all that. But it could be a bit of a kick-ass weapon for me. You know, I actually really like my basic gun. I've got no real desire to change it, to be honest. Some of the mods can give you a faster recharge on what? On the ammo, or yeah, it does. Yeah, definitely. I've gone for raw extra damage and damage against armor. So this looks like a shotgun. This looks like. I mean, let's go for that. Let's at least construct it. Weapon forms. Have I actually unlocked the second mod slot and increased base weapon damage? What's going on here? There we go. So it does piercing damage while aiming, exclusive to pierce. So we definitely want to equip that then, don't we? Personal mods. We got anything exciting? Seize speed. Oh, that's nice. Oh wow, sea speed. Look at that. See, that's weird. Look, we've got a tier 3 seas, rare, 56, and a tier 2 that's 59. That seems a bit flippy floppy, that to be honest. Shield strength's nice. I mean, I do like my 19% health. I'm not gonna lie, and I do like my launch as well. So let me have a very quick look. See if we've got. Let's get rid of some of these. We've got a lot of tier 1s, and let's just get rid of some tier 1s. So how do I unlock the second slot on that? Unlock by upgrading. Oh, I've not got enough parts for it, have I? Ah, X is switch weapon, is it? Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, wow. So charge and let go. But it does only have 2 rounds. So it's pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be, actually. It just doesn't look like I thought it was going to. So it's like a big charged energy headshot power super duper blaster. Yeah, alright, cool. That's cool. I like it. That'd be good against the big armor targets, maybe. So we want to go back to the quarry, don't we? Fuck me, this game is fucking cool. Oh. Yeah, quarry entrance we want, don't we? Shatter's good for the big normal mods. Spin is great for the bosses, and Pierce is the sniper rifle. Yeah, so I can only carry 2 at any one time, though? Or do I unlock additional slots? Good morning, Doc. How are you, sir? How's it all going, bro? Right, we're heading into Black Rock Quarry then. Let's do this. Not really unpossessing. No, not truly, because they do die. Well, once our siege is over, holy fuck, dude! It's kind of a bit off-putting, actually, because when it does that, I thought I'd fired it. Oh my god, that thing is crazy, dudes. Oh, holy fuck, dude! Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? Try that again, you old mucker. Try that again. Go on. Give me a little tickle. Give me a little tickle. I think not, Nobber. I swear that just went through 2 of them, you know, guys. I swear it did. What I love about this is that the game at the start very much said about, you know, keeping your mobility, and you'll notice during yesterday's stream I was saying it was very much about keeping that forward motion up, so that if you're getting hit, you also are always moving towards the little health pickups. But as I get more and more confident and we start unlocking more and more powers and weapons and things, I actually start feeling almost like I'm playing... It's actually fucking a really good feeling. You start feeling like you're playing sort of like a superhero. So just imagine like a superhero who doesn't really need to do a lot. Like Batman. Batman is just like... It's a rock and the ocean just crashes around him. But it doesn't really do anything. And you start feeling like that. You start feeling like, yeah, just come at me. I don't need to be dancing around. I mean, obviously later on we will, you know, as it throws more and more things at me. But there are moments in fights like that where you just feel like so in control. It's like you can just send like 20 times that at me, and I'm still going to sit here destroying you. And it's such a good feeling. Like I said earlier, and we sort of, as Miss Nordic sort of jokingly said, you have control in the game called Control, and it is. It's a really, really, really good feeling. They nailed it. Cutalana, I do apologise. Thank you very, very much for the 4, my friend, as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 4, and thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime sub with us, Cutalana. Thank you very, very much. Doing alright, don't you? Is it pill day today, mate? Get them all boxed and ready to chomp. I'm not 100% certain, but I swear that this thing went through multiple dudes. Like it had, well, Pierce. I think it's called Pierce, isn't it? I think that's literally what it says on the tin. Lighting is just phenomenal. This is a really nice area, actually. It's kind of nice to be outside of the old house just for a little while. There is DLC for this, isn't there? I didn't realise. I actually had no idea that there was. In fact, I think there might be 2 DLCs from what I saw on the Game Pass. I don't know if are they any good? Do they actually add anything to the story, or? Alright, what are we doing in here then? What's the plan? Maintenance Black Rock Quarry. So power plant's back that way. Did that not just go around in a big circle? No, there's... It's like they've got all... It's like it's all been sealed up, look. Ooh. Oh, have I think I've just made a terrible mistake. Not sure we're supposed to be here, but it's a bit late now, isn't it? Damn, that is going deep. Well, oh, what the hell? Oh no, that's that weird stuff that was murdering me. A hidden location's been discovered. Whoa, dude. Well, I can't even see you, bro. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't think I can go in these areas, though, can I? Doesn't this give me like a damage over time? It's like that. I think this is the reference that we keep seeing to the mold. Do you remember in the reactor core area? I'm not sure I actually can go in there, but now I'm extremely... Oh no, really? What? Time to murder me some bad guys again. Is that... Oh, it's my other... Oh, hang on. If I use the one gun, does it also... destroy the charge on the other one? Oh, no, I didn't... Idiot. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. So I have to remember I can't just switch out to the other one. So it's almost like my astral ammunition. So if I do that, say to 50 or below 50, yeah, it maintains ammo consistently across both forms. So that's where we're supposed to be going, because I've just noticed the which I didn't see last time. I think we checked all the way down there, but I didn't go right. I just noticed the where was it? I just saw it. There, look there. Black Rock Quarry up there. So that's where we're actually supposed to be going. But should we go and have another look in the hidden location or not? So there are 2 DLCs. Their extended story. One of them makes the tie to Alan Wake quite explicit. Oh, so there is a big tie with Alan Wake. I thought there was. I mean, I'm definitely getting lots and lots of little Easter eggy sort of vibes and things. Let's just try that one more time and just see what's down here. What is that? Oh god, it's like some sort of plant or something, isn't it? But I'm sure when I go into that area there, I start taking damage over time. Oh wow, that is freaking trippy as hell. Yeah, look. So I assume that is 2 locations, maybe mold related, that we need to remember. This one probably not as bad because it's in the quarry. Should be fairly easy to find. But there was another one and I can't remember where it was. I think it was something to do with the NSC core, wasn't it? I think, anyway. God, excuse me. What was that? Did he just... God, that thing is badass. let's go investigate then. We know where we're going now, don't we? Worth a look. Yeah, there's definitely something there, isn't there? I thought I could catch something in the reactor one that we saw. I assume at some point we maybe find a way to get past it. Who knows? I mean, I could have tried the shield, but I don't think that would have made any difference. I should at least have tried it, but. Quarry equipment. We need additional diamond blades as soon as possible. Continuous room this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like they're made of like we made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all degree if they're causing me, these fire breaks better effing work a treat. Now, fire breaks. What are fire breaks? Fire breaks are essentially, are they not the word given to like essentially containment units? Is that right? What the hell is that? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh no, is that one of those fugue things? Oh, you can't. Oh no! I don't think you can kill those, can you? Aren't they just like pure? Pure evil incarnate, essentially. They just devour anything and everything. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Thing is, I'd almost want to know what's down there as well. Jesus Christ, the texture work on there really is something else. Wow, look at, holy shit.
Not what I expected.
You and I both, man. It's so cool when you and your character sort of goes like, holy bat balls. Oh wow, that's mad. Look at that. Holy crumbs. Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, this stuff is particularly resilient to resonance. So it's essentially the black rock. It can be used to contain things. It can also be used to create the hadron resonant amplifiers, which essentially suppress the resonant frequency of the hiss. I can see dudes down there, but I'm also not sure whether we shouldn't go and have a little play about up here. God damn, this is amazing. I think is that the other side of where we were? It is, yeah. That goes back out, look. Oh shit. Oh, that was a great shot. Fine. Alright, cool. Oh, I did not see that. All right, let's go back then. I still don't think I've ever seen 2001: A Space Odyssey, you know. I think I thought I had, but all I actually remember is maybe like some iconic excerpts from it. I really don't think I've ever actually watched the film. I really don't think I have. Is it any good? And I mean, like, is it any good in 2022? Or is it just going to be like, yeah, that was a classic back in the day, but oh my god, give me my money back. All Bureau personnel are reminded kindly to not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau. And therefore, the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. King Louis, thank you for the follow. And Cutalana, thank you very, very much for the 4, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's got a very bizarre ending, has it? Do you reckon it would hold up today, Doc, or probably pushing it a little bit? Like some sort of control something down there, and then just over there there's like a big X on the wall. Activate the explosives to excavate Black Rock Prism. Right, okay. So we've got power cells all the way around. Wasn't sure if he just launched a what's it at me there. Whoa, dude, why am I not getting mine? So actually, it actually makes it almost harder because I'm trying to actually get them overtaken, but I can't just headshot them doing that. That's healing them, isn't it? That thing. It's not dead. It's either not dead or there's another one. There it is. Oh shit, they're clever little buggers again. Down. Perfect. Ooh, crafty. I need to get down. I need health. Oh shit. That's the problem, see, if I don't keep that momentum up. Damn, dude. Oh, shit, shields. We're fucked. I'm not making this. I should have gone in faster and deeper, shouldn't I? God damn, dude. Nice. Starts to completely rethink that, then. Just, like I said, that was an example of where you don't want to be playing the Batman style. You need to get in there, don't you, to keep the health top-ups. Ritual impulse. So this is all stuff to help us get some new... Hopefully we get an upgrade for our Pierce weapon. It's a very good movie, but a sort of good that will utterly fail to land with a fair number of people. It's not that good, and you have watched it. I did a few, and you can have watched it. I did a few times because I was not sure, just to find out that it was, because there was not that much to remember. Is it one of those ones that goes on and 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 on, just for like a really clever ending or something? You'd think it would hold up today, but most folks nowadays want action from the get-go. See, I love something that is... I mean, don't get me wrong, I love an action film. But there are times when I really like... what I miss is really good thrillers. I miss really, really good thought-provoking thrillers. And also things that have a really deep story, but sometimes they go a little bit too far, and they end up sort of like almost changing you. Well, which is a good thing. I think the fact that cinema can do that. I mean, I remember watching Shawshank Redemption, Green Mile, Schindler's List. I mean, they are films that I think you watch and a little piece of you gets changed. You know, it's they're such just incredibly powerful emotional films, and I think that's great. But I also quite happily go and watch, you know, Transformers and watch some fancy CGI. But I do miss a good thriller or a good twist. Say the original Saw. You know, it doesn't matter whether or not you like the rest of the Saws. I don't think anyone can deny that the Saw twist at the end was like, holy shit, I did not see that coming. The Sixth Sense, which I did see coming, but still didn't ruin the story for me. You know, like I haven't watched anything like that for a long, long time. I don't think the one that I've got in my catalogue to watch again is Shutter Island, which I've literally only ever watched once, and I know watching it a second time is going to be awesome because I now know more about what's going on. Right, so we presumably just need to put 3 power conduits or cubes in there, don't we? That is not what I want. Go away. So 1 in there. Right, don't want you, bro. I assume that's 1 up there. And there must be another one somewhere else. I actually would like to go and have a look up there anyway. I can see one there blinking away. The Game. It's ringing a bell, the name, but at the same time I can't think of anything that's making me think of the plot. The Game. Is it an old one? And then I guess we're going to go down to the control panel, aren't we? Let's just have a little look over here first, though. Oh my god, is it that old? Hang on, how old's 2001 A Space Odyssey? I mean, was it released not in 2001, I assume, but presumably sometime before that, and it was portraying the future events. So how old is the film? Presumably the film itself is set in 2001, right? I don't think there's anything else over here. Came out in 1968. Oh my god. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of panic. The whole team was stressed, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained mesmerized for more than several minutes until I had to resort to literally physically gaining their attention. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. The city in the distance. prism from the excavated seam. Game is with Michael Douglas. It's ringing a bell, man. It is really ringing a bell. But can't think, man. Can't think.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Let's do it. Oh no, that's that fugue thing. Dude, oh no, there's another one. Oh shit. How do we get out of here, guys? Not this way, I don't think. Oh no, here we can. Here we can. No, that's not that door, is it? Oh shit. Was it up there? Was it up the scaffolding? I think it was, wasn't it? That was that little shortcut that I made. There we go. Good job, good job. What's that, Druck? The game base plot is his friends set up a game in real life for his birthday. I can't. Maybe I've not seen. You got to be quite excited in a way, because. Oh no. Oh shit. I don't think that's a door that I can close, is it? And obviously I could teleport out, but. Oh god. Let's get out of there. Fun fact someone shared, can't remember who. 2001's, hang on, what's HAL? 2001's HAL is one letter off IBM. Oh, as in HIJABCLMN. That's a bit of a reach, isn't it? Isn't that a bit of a reach? I mean, yeah. I don't know, is it or isn't it? I mean... Okay, so... We've been into the shelter. Let's have a look where we're going. So we're obviously going back to the central executive, aren't we? So basically back through there should be... I always do that, don't I? So that's weird, look. So to me, there's an elevator right there, but that's actually down below in Blackrock Quarry, isn't it? So... I mean, I could take the elevator back down, but let's go back through here. We might even find some doors that we couldn't access before. I just need to find a teleport control point, don't I? HAL does correspond to IBM. HAL is the main storage ship's computer. But that IBM thing, that's a reach, surely, right? That's a big fucking reach, yeah. I mean, what if they're gonna do that? Why not just call it Han or whatever it is? I mean, I'm sorry, but you know, not being a fan of it, I think that's a real fucking far-fetched push, right? Jesus, where did they all come from? Oh no, it's one of those things. Did I kill it? Got it, we got it, boys. Whoa. is quite badass. Definitely do with a bit of accuracy on it, come on. HAL actually stands for a heuristically programmed algorithmic computer, so it's got nothing to do with IBM then. and even that acronym is like a bit of a boff one, isn't it? Oh, did that go through? Did that kill 2 or not? That thing is freaking amazing. I actually can't see the dude. Where the fuck is he? Kind of weird, because if you notice how sometimes the X disappears for my C's, and sometimes I'm not sure why, even though I've kept him like in my sights or something. It's like every now and again I lose the focus on that. Right, so we want to go. We need to find a control point. so basically you do have some recollection of the film, Shades, but not exactly a deal breaker. Right, so fast track. So hang on, where are we actually going? Hang on, let me come back out. Executive. Oh, so we're back to speaking with Marshall in Central Exec. Can we get to Central Exec, or we need to go to the elevator? I mean, Exec's all the way back up there. Okay, and I mean, this is where Emily and everyone is, so she's presumably in. Oh, there she is.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director.
Whoa.
He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
Ooh, so Polaris is with Dylan as well.
Took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
What?
My brother. I thought we were the same.
Uh-oh.
What if we are?
What if Dylan's the bad
I'm
dude?
Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
What happens if, like...
Simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Does that say something? That look like Jesse, maybe. What happens if Dylan's like got a like an inverted variant of Polaris or something?
Any word on survivors? We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
What about Emily? Should we go and have a quick see if Emily's still around? Just have a quick catch up with her just on the off chance before we carry on. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was awful. Scared the crap out of me. Take care, Demon. So hang on. What does IBM actually stand for then? What is IBM? International, maybe something? No. What? That's good. I assume it stands for something. Does it? Original Taxi Driver. I've never seen that either. That's with Robert De Niro, right? Supposed to be an absolutely amazing film. And actually, I think I thought I'd seen it, but I bet all I've really done is seen parts of it. You know, movie reviews, you know, flashes back to films and classics and, you know, the greatest cinema moments and things like that. Is that what it stands for? IBM, International Business Machine. Is that what it stands for? Holy shit. What a crap name. International Business Machine. Man, that's crazy, right? What, Taxi Driver, Joshua? Yeah. Wasn't there another one that Michael Douglas did, which wasn't the same, but it was similar, where he goes off the rails? Isn't he stuck? Michael Douglas is stuck in like a terrible traffic jam, and he kind of becomes a bit unhinged or something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I didn't realize, like, maybe, I mean, or maybe maybe it's not Polaris, but he would have. They were both opening portals to other astral planes or dimensions, weren't they? Using the projector that they found.
Physical alterations in his corrupted organisms vary so wildly.
Let's go and have a quick look at that over there. It's an amazingly good story. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chants repeated by the Hiss... Oh, here we go. The Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Do we actually have that? Let's check Blackrock out.
There are areas in
That's it, falling down. That's the one. I've seen that one a long time ago.
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Blackrock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies.
Oh, that's what the doors barricades made of, look.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead.
Cool.
Research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Blackrock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
I think he's absolutely brilliant. He adds so much to the game. He's just fascinating. I'm completely mesmerized by him. Astral constructs. Okay. Right. Find Dylan in the containment panopticon. So basically, so IBM, it was a coincidence, and they were actually almost a bit. You can sort of see how tensions might have flared up a little bit there. Interesting,
Jesse,
right? Interesting
when you were down in
tidbit.
research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, here we
No
go.
one
Look.
does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Right, let's talk about. Well, let's go through it all, regardless. So, we've also got a maybe we will be able to discover ways through this mold then.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that BlackRock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry.
Steady on, Emily.
I've
Steady
been
on.
trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
You can really see like where the skin sort of tech, back from when this was made, things like subsurface scattering and everything. Just we've come so far now, haven't we? So although these are great and certainly better than a lot of other games, there is a you can feel that it's that little bit older, can't you?
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around
I was
here.
thinking the same thing. They just don't know when to stop, do they? They just can't help themselves.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
Nice.
And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
People, Joshua. Yeah.
I should be going.
Just ignore all people.
Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Anything anybody ever said, ignore it, Joshua. It's just not worth the hassle, mate. People are full of shit, right? I like it, mate. Like, the world would be I tell you what, Twitter would be a better place, Joshua. I like the way you're thinking. You should start a cult, mate. I'll be your #1 fan. This is cool. It's nice. I like it when games start evolving as we as things are happening, The Division was good for that, wasn't it? As you sort of brought on various modules and teams at the base of ops or whatever they called it. Okay, so let's just have a quick recap.
To Gold Sub Simpsy.
It's Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? How's things, mate? Happy Sunday. What was that about bullets drop? What was that? IBM was CTR, Computing Tabulating Recording Company. Even worse name than International Business Mission. It's so bad, isn't it? Imagine that, International Business Mission. It's like such a shit name. My brother's keeper. Find it. I want to go and do old growth. We need to get rid of the knacker mold. Jesse learns of the active threshold. I'm just, hang on, what was that about thresholds earlier? What is a threshold? Was that in research and records? What actually is? It's the coming together of what? Two thresholds, there we go. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold of insanity is, well, that's not telling me what a threshold is. So it's essentially when there's a resonant frequency from two dimensions that coincide with one another, they can actually create a threshold. Or is that only thresholds, parallel universe thresholds, resonant frequencies for the oldest house? Or are we saying that... Because didn't we just listen to something that actually said what a threshold was? This seems to be saying that... Let me have a quick look. Was it thresholds? Thresholds. Astral Pain. Missing Mama. Didn't we have one literally called thresholds? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Correspondence. No. Not sure. Alright. So we need to go to research and find Underhill's lab. So there's the boardroom, which means the elevator is back down that way. Oh, let's spend some skill points as well. Oh, my bad. Abilities. We've got 12. All right, thanks. Yeah, I feel rough today, Simpsy. To be honest, mate, my hand, I think, is the source of the problem. It's actually very painful, mate. Which has got me a bit concerned. We will go for that, which is only 2 points. And I think I'm going to go for some more health. I don't think that we're going to go wrong with... Oh, hang on. What's this over here? Oh, that's C's, isn't it? Oh, duration. Oh, that's nice. They are nice. What's this? Season additional enemies. So how many can we have at the minute? Oh, maybe that... I wonder if that's why sometimes I can and can't lock on. That's another 2 points. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Shield barrage. 100% to shield barrage damage. Hang on, what's shield barrage? When released, shield... Oh, what the hell? I didn't know about that. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Holy... that's awesome, dude. Oh, wow. Let's go for that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a thing. So we can charge the shield up while we walk towards someone, and then unleash it to do damage. That sounds cool as hell, dude. I like it. Can we upgrade? I need 3 more entropic echoes to upgrade that, basically. Alright, let's go. So hang on, we're going to research, aren't we?
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, you know what I think it was, Simpsy? I think it was Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn was an incredibly involved combat. Was it research we wanted to go to? Yeah, incredibly involved combat game. It was a real dance, Horizon Zero Dawn. As I got deeper and deeper into the game, I was getting more and more comfortable. The sort of portfolio of moves that you had access to was a real sort of ballet dance of clicks and rotating wheels and jumping, sliding, and even with the Xbox Elite controller with all the under paddles, it was quite the old finger workout, and obviously with a pretty much shattered knuckle. I think it hasn't helped. To be honest, it's actually why people are probably wondering why I'm playing this so slowly, even for me. It actually is because walking around literally like this, it's quite relaxing, as in physically relaxing, and it's not exactly hurting the playthrough, to be honest. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, alright, let's we're gonna have to send that back at him. Send that back at you as well. Well, I've obviously got a... That was a terrible shot. That was 2 terrible shots. I've got a healing hiss, haven't I? And I can't... Oh, there he is, there he is. Where's he gone? Right, now we're back in the game. Oh no! Is there another one? I think there's another healing hiss. Yeah, there is, look. Damn, that's actually a pretty rough fight, isn't it? It's actually quite a hard weapon to use because what happens is as you aim, let's say, I don't know, like I'm aiming at that over there. As I do that shake you get that tells you it's ready to shoot, it really throws your aim. It's a great weapon. I just need to get used to using it when I'm on the move. So we need to find Underhill's lab, which doesn't seem to be here. We are in the research sector, so... Oh, hang on. Locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. Okay, anyone got any ideas where that would be? Below Central Research? Do I need to get back in the lift, or...? So yeah, I think Horizon was probably the worst game I could possibly have chosen, to be fair, Simpsy. I think it definitely took its toll. I was definitely struggling on a couple of the streams. No doubt about that. I try not to say too much, because otherwise people just think you're making excuses for being a bit of a potato aim. And you know, when you're in pain, you just don't need the hassle. You're always live. You're right, Billy. How are you? How's your middle daughter doing then? She's got the vid, hasn't she, Billy? Dr. Darling, Dr. Darling, Dr. Darling. Research. I don't. Oh, Oh. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. This could be it. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? And that was that area back there. That was the mold area. Oh no, this is just that acoustic thing, isn't it? This is what made me think of the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake. Yeah, because it's not on the map, look. The actual, it says locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. Ugh, anyone got any ideas? Should we go back to the elevator and go down one, or? Are you alright, Gray? How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, you've not been having a good time, have you, Simpsy? Yeah, that is... If I go in here... Oh, hang on, hang on. I think that would be a bad idea, right? But, I don't know. Can I do my little dash as I go down there, maybe? You know, before we hit the bottom. I don't know. I mean, again, it is technically below Central. I mean, it is literally directly below Central Research, isn't it? Let's press this button. Right. Doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Have I just killed myself? Whoa, that looks mad, man. It's a toilet, look. Let's go and have a look. You alright, badass? How's you and family? We'll scrape some of this off the walls and put it on a pizza later. We can have a nice fungus pizza. It'd be gorgeous. Oh, think of that. All nice and slimy in your mouth. Oh, moist and slimy. Fungus mushroom. So there is a route through here. Oh, what's that? You're dealing with the police and insurance this morning. Daughter's car with some head damage. It's a mystery. Oh no. What? As in on the drive? Someone fucked about with it overnight or something, right? God damn it, dude. Malicious damage or...
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
What the hell? No, we've come to see you, but let me have a quick poke around your laboratory first. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled something or another contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light upon. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile. To use his words, we cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms being bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the something creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they would build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into something. Yes, admittedly this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Well, she's very into her work. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. And so you know, so you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper. Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to something, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these things are the original disseminators of the mold or are bidden by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma, ooh, a little cheesy, with a little hint of aromatic raspberry, to encourage human consumption of itself. See? It's delicious. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behaviour was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Eat more mushrooms, is what she's saying. Eat lots and lots of fungus. Gonna do you the world of good. Bish bash bosh. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, look at that. She's got a bloody fork in it, look. Someone ripped the side view mirror off the car. Oh, I bet it was piss heads, mate. Probably some asshole pissed on the way home. Used it to catch him or herself when they fell over. I bet she's well pissed, isn't she, mate? Oh, mate. I bet she's well pissed, isn't she, dude? I suppose you are as well. Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we've seen it. There's a place I used to live. I won't go into too many details. And I know for a fact the students that lived, there was like a student accommodation area. Loads and loads of what we call townhouses. Big student population. And it was amazing to see the amount of vandalism that got done. And the amount of traffic cones that would just appear in the middle of the road and things. I can assure you this wasn't me, by the way. Although I did partake in such things. I didn't do anything too dangerous. Oh, and the other one was lights off skips, dude. Yeah, you know, if you put a skip on the road and you have to have like the flashing lights so that cars don't crash and veer into them and things. Yeah, the whole area, constant vandalism, broken wing mirrors, smashed windows. I mean, it was a rough fucking part of an estate, to be honest, mate. But cheap student accommodation. It was hell. It was the sort of place, you know, the picket fences. Don't know if you've ever seen those two either. All the picket fences were like destroyed because they used to rip the planks of the picket fence to hit each other with. And then also hit cars with them. It was a nightmare, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Pure and utterly pointless vandalism. Pisshead students, basically. It's a $250 deductible, and you get it into the shop for repair. I don't have enough energy to waterboard her for accuracy. I will make her pay half of the deductible. Are you suggesting that she may have clipped something on the way back from work with it, Gray? I'm sensing an element of suspicion to the full factual accuracy of the story here, mate. She drove all the way to her boyfriend's house before calling me because she didn't feel safe in a brightly lit massive parking lot. Oh, mate. Hey, look, the most important thing, at least she's safe. At least she's safe. And $125 worse off, right? Yeah. Yeah, I used to, I won't go into too many details about this because... But yes, I used to live in a very interesting area in one city. It's the sort of place that you needed to know people. Otherwise, you really didn't want to be walking around there. They're very inclusive. It's lots of peeps hanging around in corners and keeping eyes open through, you know, living room windows. And, oh, you know, he don't look like he should be down here. Wobbling home, trying to take a shortcut through the estate. couldn't get a taxi or missed the last bus. Yeah, lots of muggings and all sorts. Awful fucking place, mate. Honestly, fucking terrified me. But I sort of knew the boys that hung around on the estate, so when you're part of the crowd, it don't really bother you. But you know, it doesn't mean it wasn't fucking scary, man. The picket fences were brilliant though. They were only held together with like wire, so it wasn't like a proper fence. But all these like townhouses had these like little picket fences, and like, if there was ever any trouble, everyone just yanked out a picket fence paddle, and you just started beating each other to death with it. It's fucking terrible, mate. Honestly. I used to live in the ghetto of Baltimore. Hell, I had a car that was stolen 3 times in 6 months. I know the rough bit. Oh yeah, man. I mean, there's a classic one. The amount of cars, but breeze blocks. There was literally a pile of breeze blocks just on the edge of the estate, used for the sole purpose of bringing onto the estate and nicking people's fucking wheels. I still to this day never understand where all the breeze blocks came from. Someone must just deliver them occasionally just to help out the thriving stolen wheel fucking economy on the estate. You're actually mugged. What, this year, Seasider? Oh, mate. They only got your keys. Unlucky pocket dip. Hang on. What's a pocket dip? Do you mean pickpocketed or straight up mugged? Oh, shit, dude. I bet that was awful, wasn't it, mate? Yeah, I mean, they were sort of horrible people as well. Like, really horrible. They do it purely for malicious intent. So they would bother someone, harass them, steal their trainers, no intentions of wearing them or doing anything with them, and chuck them up onto the phone lines and things. It was just that sort of place, mate. I hated it, dude. I really hated it. It was awful, but you know, times are hard, and that's where I lived for a while. So, but yeah, it was fucking hell. It was an eye opener to what happens when people are fucking bored, basically, dude. Where they just don't have anything to do but sit on their asses all day. They would find ways to annoy people. It's awful, really. Yeah. All okay, Seaside? I mean, any I imagine something like that's fucking traumatic as hell, isn't it? You contacted the mall where she works. No cameras on the lot, so I can only believe what she tells me. Yeah, I was going to say, great. It happens to him. Hey, look, dude, worst things can happen, right? One, she wasn't actually involved in an accident, so physically she's all right. And it's only a wing mirror. You know, yeah, it's expensive and all the rest of it, but could have been a lot worse, couldn't it, dude? The ebb and flow of life, mate.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Whoa. Oh, wow. Television staircase is near the pit. What's the pit? Do we know about the pit? Let's... Oh my god, that's a lot of quests. It looks like the fungal equivalent of profiteroles.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
You don't fancy a fungal profiterole with a sprinkle of dried, desiccated fungal spores over the top, Simpsy? You're not into that, no. Look at them on the right there, look. Profiteroles covered in a lovely lattice of fungal tendrils. Slimy and oozy. You're right, Talamar.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities.
Spiders,
swiftly
mate.
colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their
Spiders.
size.
It's always spiders.
Staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Ooh, I'm going to get some mould. I'm going to put this mould in places. You're going to have to get some caniston. This is way beyond yeast infections, darling.
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
Ooh, it's terrifying.
How excited she is, right?
Fungus spooders. Imagine. Can you imagine? The nightmare. You would not be happy, would you, Simpson? All the apocalyptic scenarios. That one's no. That's pushing it too far now, mate. Spooders and fungus. It don't get any worse than that.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Chill your knickers.
Thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
Just pick the fungus out of it. Oh no. Let's bring it. Oh, I feel traumatized already.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Right, so can we actually do the first mission
I hate
then?
our duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird.
Clocks?
What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Yeah.
Shut up! I think that's the new director.
That is the new director. So do you think it doesn't say anything about how will I know what I'm looking for? I mean, is it like she said it's going to look like what was on the table, like a bunch of fungal profiteroles? Or is there a bit more to this? This is just one of those things we're going to have to do as we play the rest of the game, or is this a quest we can... I mean, it says it's in the research area near active thresholds, but I mean, there were some toilets just back. Where were they? There were some toilets back somewhere, weren't there? Where we first dropped down.
We don't want to have to come save you. Seriously.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Taham. Because I suppose until we find the first one, we won't really know what we're looking for. I mean, there were toilets back here, look, but I assume that's just a bit too close for home. Shall we go on with the main quest? And just see if we come across something as we go, and then we can always bounce back to this now and again, can't we? Can I go back up, or... Oh. How do I go back up? Yeah, that's what I must admit, that's what I was... I mean, I could be wrong, Drop, but I was assuming the whole quest would take place, as you've said, actually down here.
What is it then?
Almost like,
Back to it then.
its own little localized quest, perhaps. But so we need to be looking out for corpses, toilets, television, staircases, and something called the pit, I guess. Oh, here we go.
It smells so sweet down here.
Oh, sweet!
Suddenly
like.
I'm really hungry.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder
Give it
how
a
this mold
lick.
tastes.
What's that? Is that bad? Probably shouldn't have done that. It oh my god! It literally is The Last of Us. Oh my god! Fight for me, fungus man! It is. It's a cordyceps virus. It literally is. It is The Last of Us. Look. Holy shit, dude. Astral blips. We don't care about astral blips. Keep your eyes open, boys and girls. Keep your eyes open. What did she say? Oh, dude, that is a lot of dudes. Oh wow. How the hell are we getting down there? Shall I just drop and do my little... Whoa! What the hell? What was that? Oh no, there's another one over there, look. That is a tricky shot with that one. God damn, I'm nearly dead, dude. Well, that is not going well, is it? Let's be honest. No, that's bad. That's that bad stuff. I can't go on that, can I? I can't go on this. I'm sure this is what hurts me, isn't it? Shall I just try? Oh no, we're okay on that. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I can't get... God. Is that what we're after there, look? That there. I assume. Yeah, it is. Look, fungal profiteroles.
Like
that's one. I need health, man. Like, urgently need health. Some health over there, but I don't think I can... Oh, we can go through there. I'm not sure what this stuff is, but I'm going to assume not good. That could be the... Was that the pit? Yeah, it was. So that was the one for the pit. We picked up a regen mod. What, for health? How do I do that? Energy boost, health recovery per... I don't think there is any passive... Yeah, I don't think there's any passive health regen. Oh my god! Oh no, what the hell, wrong gun! Oh my god, they look amazing. Can't control it. Why can't I control it? Why is it not letting me control it? Oh, I can. There we go. Stay away, fungus man. So it's really important we got the health back from them, so. Okay, here we go. Picnic basket. The Bremen basket. Items to be stored in a black rock panelled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the subject, around the objects. Animals from every genus and species have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behaviour. The exercise unfortunately resulted in something. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. Okay. Alright, so I don't think there's anywhere else we can go through there. I think that was just a little tidbit of info, wasn't it? So the only way we can go is back through here. But I'm sure I can't stand on this red. Yeah, I can't stand on that red stuff. See how big this place actually is. My god, dudes. This is going to be a... Oh! This is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Because we've got so little health. It might be worth me switching out to the one that gives me more health per pickup. Yeah, it's yeah. Cheers, Simpson. Cheers, Tarhan. We'll figure it. We will get there. Oh, it did do, guys. Check that out. It did hit both. So Pierce is exactly what it says on the tin lot. So you still get the hell... Oh, toilets. Look, toilets. Oh, no. Weapon mods full. Assets. How do I do this? Weapon mods. If I go in there... Have we got anything that does more damage yet? I seem to be getting some really bad mods. I mean, headshot damage plus 45% might be a better one. I think I'm going to equip that. And weapon... I mean, accuracy might be a good one. Let me get rid of that. Damage while low on health. Eh, could be good. Ammo refund chance on hit 8% is not too bad. PS zoom boost. Probably won't bother with that. Shatter projectile weapon. Let's just grab what we've got. So, is there another one here somewhere? Toilets up there, maybe. Ah, no. Yes. Oh, it is. Yeah. Look, it's in a toilet. Look. So basically, that is. It can only get slightly worse. From spiders and fungus. It's now spiders, fungus, and turds. As if the horror continues to expand. And I'm going to assume that's the end of that. I like a game with no health regen. Yeah, it's a throwback to the good old days where it makes you. Otherwise you never die in games. I like the no health regen. It's like a throwback to what was it? Things like Resistance and. I think I played. Wasn't the new Wolfenstein the same as well? It's otherwise all you do is you just hide behind cover, get your health back, and carry on. I think this forces you to think and play more strategically. Does it suit all games?
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh no! It's the Threshold kids. Fucking hell. This is so fucking creepy. You alright, Missy? How are you, mate? Mr. fucking Bones.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees. Unhappy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
That's the best one, yeah, I tell you. Oh fuck, I tell you what, they are works of art, I tell you. Jesus. Right, so this was the television one then, right? So we've still got corpses and stairs to go. I don't think there's anything else in here. God, that is dark. Even if that is something, I can't make it out. Yeah, those are actually made by the Federal Bureau in order to teach the children of the Federal Bureau to be careful. Shocking, right? Now, possibly... Got a mod over there. I think I'd be able to control that one. There we go. Do you reckon I can get up there? that should sort them out. Not sure. I mean, we came in presumably over there, didn't we? And we've just come through there. So that is the only way. Let me just get rid of that. What are we after now? Fresh corpses and staircases. How's it going, Missy? Are you making good inroads, mate? You're right, Imps. How are you doing? It is the stuff to haunt your nightmares, isn't it, Doc? It was the screams of little T that were so splendidly recorded there. Oh, but I just saw stairs. Can we get around the back? There we go. Look, there's the stair. What? So now we just got to find the slightly more freaky one, which is the one that is presumably near corpses. Now, do we go up there, or do we go... Did we just come through there? We did, didn't we? Control point, corpses. I think we've nailed it, boys. I think we've nailed it. And do you think this will now... Do you think she'll be able to do something that will enable us to go through the other spore... Oh, what the fuck? The other spore areas that we've been finding throughout the game. You've got to assume so, haven't you? Where's the actual spore that we need? Presumably through there. At least we've got a way out now. Because we didn't have a way back, did we? Oh, hang on. Gotta be in here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So that's it, we did it all.
This must be one of the samples.
So, is there a fast way back
That's
to
all 5 samples. I should get these back to
Underhill?
Underhill.
I don't think there is there? I don't think she had a control point near her. Fast travel. Because it's underneath central research. I actually don't think... How the hell are we going to get back? There is no way I'm making that, is there? Like, no way at all. Anybody got any suggestions? I mean, obviously I can go back via the control point, but... Let's just see if there is another way out. I don't think there is, there. You went to the end and worked. Looks like this was the start of the way. No, this is nowhere near, dude. Yeah, this is nowhere near. There's gotta be another way back without going through the control point. Because that's where I need to go over there, look. But I don't think there's a way up. Oh, unless that go... Oh, hang on. Maybe that goes round. What the fuck? Who the hell's that? I'm gonna try something really risky. I can't get up there. Oh no. What's attacking me? What's attacking me, guys? Is it one of those like... Oh, it's okay. Shit! Nearly dead. Oh, fuck. God damn. Where's that going to put me? Back at that control point near the camp, do you think? At least we know that's not the way. I thought I could make it up the jump. There you go, the woofers. Can you hear them? Oh, you think there's a way... There's what? There's a way here, Druck. Oh, what them? Oh, no. But more loot though. Well, you think there's a way around here somewhere, dude? Let's go back round all the areas then. So definitely nothing in here, is there? That's where the actual spore was. That was just like a little dead end, wasn't it, here? This was just where we had another treasure in the corner there. So there's definitely nothing there. Nothing over there. That was the way we came in. There's nothing there. So, what about, should we just make sure? No hidden end. Oh, Jesus! I keep forgetting these actually. I do not need to be near these. Just make sure, because he obviously came out of here, but I'm not seeing anything drop. Yeah. I have got a shield ability in. Yeah, I have got that. I don't know how to get out of there, guys. I actually legit do not get... I mean, I can get out from going through here. But I'm going to be honest, if I do that, getting back to... Underhill is a fucking nightmare. I actually don't even know how I'd do it. It was via Central Research, wasn't it? So, I mean, I could come out and go to Central Research, but does anyone know? Jump and dash. I can't make it, dude. There is no fucking way I can make that up there. Oh, I don't know. Well, do you want me to try it? Do you mean from here? So, angle across to that there, yeah? So, just run, drop. Hope she has a bit of forwards momentum and just dash over. Oh, actually, you know what as well? I forgot about my new shield ability. Because I've got that, and now I've also got that, haven't I? I totally forgot about that. Right, let me... Not even fucking close, dude. Not even fucking close, mate. Not even close. It just seems weird that there is no way back, doesn't it? And it would be nice to know, to figure it out. There's definitely nothing in here. I thought I could get up there, you see. I thought I could clamber onto that, then onto that, then onto that, and then come up and around, maybe? But I can't get onto that ledge as we found a minute ago. Unless I can make the jump from there to there. can't get up there. Oh! Oh, yeah. Here we go. I think I've figured it. There we go. That feels much better than taking the... So I was right. I just came up the wrong way, I think. That should take us back to Underhill, shouldn't it? Nice. Cool. Fucking awesome, dude.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I got all the mold, mate. All the bleeding mold. Let's see what that is. Hello, Raya. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold? That was really good. I actually really enjoyed that. That was like really. I like these new environments. The what was it? The Black Rock Quarry and this mold infested area. With that like little camp there with the FBC agents. It's kind of cool. Enjoying the mold so far, settling back into life at the old FBC. I also... Oh, fuck, my hand's killing me, dude. Ah, fuck, that really hurts. I should not have done that. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm going to need a minute. Oh, right, back. Fucking hell, that hurt. Restrapped. The girlfriend sorted me out. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. I made the mistake of crunch. I was like that all shivery. So you know, like when you hold your like you clench one hand and then you take your other hand and like close it over it and like squeeze, like to sort of like little sort of self palm hug. And I thought, oh, that was not good. I want to hear what you thought of it. I thought you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything beside the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. Right, let's go and speak to our good friend Underhill. I really enjoyed that section with the mold. That was cool. Cool environment.
I found all 5.
You alright, Chunky?
I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
But it's spiders.
Reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
We
I
did.
didn't see any rangers.
They're dead.
Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the
Just
creatures as
whatever.
hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite.
Oh,
But
they
that's
started
nothing
licking
for you to worry
fungus.
about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse.
Nice.
It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Oh, brilliant.
Now leave me to it.
Do we have to come back? Yeah. Okay, right. So hopefully
I
it'll
need to
tell
get
us when
going.
she's ready.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Do we actually have to give her some time, or should we just like literally go straight back to her?
Do you need something?
All right.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you.
Yeah, because it says give her time, doesn't it? So let's go back to my brother's keeper. So this is a new area, isn't it? Called the Panopticon. This is where Dylan is being kept imprisoned within a black rock containment unit, I guess. So we need to find the nearest control point, don't we? I mean, I could go back through there, but because I don't think the elevator works, does it? Or it didn't work a minute ago. Yeah, it still doesn't work, look. Because we had to jump down. So is the only way out of here to go back to the control point at the camp? Or do you think there's another one? How's the world treating you, Chunky?
Be careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you.
You won't be saving me, so you stay here and don't breathe any spores. I can't think of any other way to get around other than going all the way back. Which seems weird. I'm not going to lie. That does seem like a very long way round. So we want to be going up there. Let's just get rid of that lot. And then where do we have? I mean, I can go up there, can't I? Oh yeah, it's not far. It's not far. Fix it. I don't think you can fix it, can you? Unless you can tell me how. I've never been able to fix an elevator before. Ooh, unless there was a power cell down there. Did anyone see a... Oh, I didn't think to check for a power cell. Oh shit, now I'm tempted to go back and have a look. Wonder if there was a power cell to activate the elevator. Oh, I'm not sure. Right, fast travel. So we are going... Hang on, where are we going? We want to go to a place called Containment. Now, I don't think we know where Containment is, do we? So I think we go back to Central Exec and use the service elevator. Yeah, a bit rough, Chunky. Lots happening, mate. Girlfriend's in a pretty bad way at the minute, mate. It's Dalamar and Imix, thank you for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, she's not having a good time of it, mate. So of course it's a bit tricky at the minute, bro. No, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It's gotta keep your chin up above the water, ain't you? Oh, there you go. Containment sector. Perfect. Let's do it. You're right, Jan. How's things your end, Jan? Are there battery back air? I don't know what you mean, Imps. I've got... There are, I mean, obviously there are the large power sort of modules, if you like.
Sector.
Oh.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Had some drop frames today, I notice. No, that's someone downloading or doing something on their phones. The girlfriend's got one of her friends around here. They're supposed to be trying to splice together a little movie for a university course using the highly advanced mobile phone technology they have. So logistics, medical security, and panopticon. Holy shit, this is a whole new zone. Whole new zone. Right, here we go. Could definitely do with some more accuracy on this. He got a giant shield as well. You see how I've got the X then, and then it Oh no, that's not one of those invisible ones, is it? It's kind of weird because now I've got the weapon switch. I keep going to reload my gun again, which was something I was doing all the time at the start. It's so weird playing a game where you don't actively reload your weapon. So of course now I'm seeing the X prompt. I'm doing it as a muscle memory thing again. While altered items and objects of power may seem... This game is so good. Altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first. It's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant parateleritarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the something's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the someone evaluates who or cannot enter. Do you reckon that's the board? Do you think they're suggesting the board's affiliation with objects of power and indicates the board evaluates who can or cannot enter? Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have several altered items for every, or multiple altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Okay, makes sense. What's this thing? So this is a game called Control, which has, some fantastic combat. And if the story wasn't so good, it would be all we'd talk about. But the story is like, just, it's freaking brilliant, dude. I've saved the last 2 days playing it, Jan, and it's... I remember when I first fell in love with the X-Files, and I love the X-Files, mate. I used to treat myself When I first started watching X-Files, I don't know when it aired, so I don't know when I first started watching it, because I think we had a big box set. And I was really fucking skint, man. I was like really fucking brassic, bro. And I remember whenever I watched an episode of X-Files or a couple of episodes, I used to treat myself to a Chinese and a 4-pack of Carlin Black Label, man. And honestly, I know it sounds a bit silly, but that doesn't sound like a lot to anyone here, I'm sure. But that's what kept me going through a pretty rough time, man. I was... It wasn't like I was in a bad place, but you know when you just don't know what the fucking future holds, mate. You know, where the fuck is it all going? You know, you get out of bed and it just feels like, fuck me, dude. Am I making the right choices in life? And you start thinking about shit, you know, that tentative beginnings of becoming a young man. When you suddenly realise the world is actually quite a fucking scary place and you've got to pay bills and put food on the table and shit. And honestly, mate, the X-Files, it's been like a comfort thing for me. And I've sat here the last couple of days with a cup of coffee and I've actually had all the blinds and everything all drawn playing this. And I don't know, it's like a nice little safe adventure, you know? Just warming the cockles of my heart, mate. I think I know what we're shooting at the finger zone. Nasty block. Oh, the things that shoot in... I think it's the plants, dude. It's... when we first went down there, Inks, there's like... floral... constructs that shoot... And they're really, really powerful, dude. I think I died the first time we went down there. They act as like projectiles. Sort of like a static... fungal mold. Maintenance major targets. Well, hang on a minute. Where exactly are we? We're still trying to find the panopticon containment, aren't we? So, logistics and security is that way. I think we should just keep heading through logistics and security, to be honest. Right, Kyubi. I still feel that way when I'm 35. I'm at 55 and still that way. don't get me wrong, nothing changed. It's just that X-Files was the I don't know. It was a special day. It was a really big treat for me. I think Chinese. It was only I used to get Singapore fried rice, and that was like I don't know about £4.50, £5, whatever it was. And I think a 4-pack of Carling, probably no more than a few quid. So it was all done for a tenner. But honestly, man, that was a fucking treat. That was a real fucking treat. That was. I used to sit there. I'd have a couple of cans before I started my Chinese, and then I'd sort of finish off X-Files, or hit a second episode, and it was just like, you know, this is what I look forward to now, mate. And it is. It's just I don't know. It's just like I say. It's just kind of a little. Whoa, I missed.
Yeah.
Who that was? Oh shit, dudes. It's a great gun, but my God, can you not afford to miss with it? Did he come up the stairs? Oh, shit, he has. Oh, I thought I got myself in a right pickle there, I tell you. That shield thing's pretty cool, isn't it? That's actually really nice, because now it's defensive with an offensive finale, which is really nice. So it's Star Trek for you, is it, dude? Yeah, I should imagine most of us have probably got memories. You know, I always say that about films, TV shows, even games, right? Same game design as Deus Ex? Nothing like Deus Ex. Not even remotely like Deus Ex, dude. Yeah, it looks like Deus Ex in terms of its cleanliness, but that's just because they're very clean sort of environments, aren't they? Because I mentioned that yesterday, yeah. But yeah, gameplay's nothing like it at all. Whoa. Wonder what the green Albany, Richmond, Atlanta, Topeka, is that? Santa Fe, Salt Lake City? No idea. Who knows? Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it, Kobe? I've got to admit, I mean, this is the sort of game I reckon if you don't finish it, it's going to be a hard one to go back to. Because there is a lot of reading if you really want to get the most out of it. There'd be no starting again from a save that's like 6 months old. Because you're going to forget so much of it, aren't you? The intricate details, this wonderful web of tales and characters. I mean, I don't know how long the game is.
Someone needs help over there.
I am trying to find
Sounds
as
like there's
much
a man down.
information as I can while we play it. Interesting. I will. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to have a look during this playthrough, but I will have a look at the DLC as well. Just see if it's one of the better ones. All right. Well, let's have a look. So there's a hell of a lot of rooms over here. But let's keep pushing forwards towards the Panopticon. Let's see if we can at least get to see Dylan's, because I'm acutely aware of time. This game just sucks time, man. And I would really like to at least see where he is, even if we don't get to interact with him yet. Yeah, so, I mean, it's a really good story, Jan. I mean, a really, really good story. And I do summarise it at the start of each stream so far. Obviously, only today, really. Just so we've got a recap of everything that's going on. Because there's so much happening, dude. Even after the stream yesterday, you know, it was only about an hour or two after that I felt like I'd really got to grips with a few of the story elements. That is a lot of dudes in there, man. Yeah, the accuracy on the gun is actually a lot worse than I realised, especially now playing it today, knowing a little bit more, so relaxed into the combat a bit. So even sometimes when I've got a really nice clean headshot, and I've pulled the trigger, and you know, for all intents and purposes, that's a definite headshot, it does still miss. So the accuracy elements of the modules you can add to the gun, the accuracy ones, clearly would make quite a remarkable difference, I think, because this one here is laser accurate, so presumably this has an inherent accuracy over it, which we've also got a module in helping. That looks like the mold. That's a mold room, isn't it? I need to play on a hard difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on just whatever the default setting is, as I tend to be honest, mate. And the combat's been really enjoyable because I can have some fun with it, you know. I can actually, I don't have to be a one-trick pony, you know. I can actually play about a little bit, risk it here and there, and you know, I think for a second playthrough, because the combat is good fun, so it's definitely the sort of game you could easily get a second playthrough out of it. Just to go a bit more superhero, because you kind of know the story, so you're not going to have to worry about exploring as much. I'm sure there's people that can speed run it in God knows how fast, but you wouldn't want to do that your first time, would you? And we're nowhere near ready for those. We are actually in the, because this is the medical wing. I think we'll head back and see if we can head out. Where are we? Yeah, we want to go back through central security, really, don't we? If we can. How do I get out? There we go. Well, let's put it this way, yeah. The whole game is taking place in a place known as the Old House, which for all intents and purposes doesn't really exist to anyone who either doesn't know of its existence or hasn't essentially been invited to it. So it does exist in New York. It is a building, but it can kind of essentially it sort of phases itself out of your, you know, it might be there, literally you can see it, but you just psychically have no interest in it. It's just background ambient noise of a building. It sort of hides itself in plain sight, I guess, is probably the best way of looking at it. And it is a very, very, very strange place. I assume doesn't seem to. There's no way through there, is there? There's no way out of that area. It's saying security check. So I can only go down via the medical wing. I don't see a way around from where we were. Do you think we need to go through there? Let's have a quick look at some of these names. Wonder if they are Debs or anything. I'm just seeing if we can see that that dude's name, the previous director. Doesn't look like it. It is beautiful, Mario. Honestly, it is absolutely stunning. Yeah, I don't think there is. I mean, obviously there is a way through there, but not that I have access to at present, I don't think. So maybe we do have to go through the medical wing. Security and logistics. Yeah, that was a dead end, wasn't it? Unless... Oh, let me just see if I can move these. If they're blocking the door. Ah. Cool. I did wonder, you know, when we came through here, and then I forgot to test it. More fungus among us, man. Is it just me, or is it like the heads? You know, as they take more damage, it's almost like they're becoming like more squat. Like their necks are shrinking into their body a little bit. You know, like the dudes we've seen in the astral plane. They remind me of that. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck, dude? Did you see that? Did you see that shot then, boys? Did you see that shot? I told you that gun pierced. Jesus Christ, that actually really hurt that as well. Oh my god. I knew what I needed to do, the finger dance to switch the gun, man. Holy shit, that was cool. I just turned around, there's like hundreds of them. Oh no. Oh, that's one of those things I was just telling you about. This is what I was on about, Ix. Shit, I just boffed it. I've just massively boffed it. You see what I mean? The amount of damage. I didn't realise I got the other gun out still. Shit. Can I go on that? Cheeky little bugger, eh? Holy wow. They are dangerous, man. They're like sort of turrets almost, aren't they? Oh god, that made me fucking jump. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god. Oh, so you can't hold that indefinitely then. Is there one of those things in here? No. Oh, what the hell, bruh? That is nasty, man. Alright, so where are we actually going? What? I don't know. Well, I walked through it, didn't I, Darko? Oh, you mean because I had full health? Oh, good question. Good question. It will still be there, dude. Was it in there? Yeah, good call, dude. Good call. Oh, and look, I missed that as well, look. Mold autopsy. Nice one, Darko. The deceased was a something-year-old with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Yeah, that was a good call. I just assumed I'd picked it up, you see, Darko, but of course she doesn't if she doesn't need it, does she? Yeah, it's 28th of Jan, isn't it, dude? 28th of Jan for Legacy of Thieves. I may treat us to that. I've not played Uncharted 4, and it would be a wonderful pop the cherry of the PlayStation 5, wouldn't it? I'm a massive fan of the Uncharted series, so... I mean, it should release on the PC on the same day, but, I mean, I looked at Steam... don't know, beginning of last week, and it still didn't have a release date on Steam, so I don't know whether they're going to delay it by 1 week on PC, or who knows, maybe it'll be a month away. I have no idea. But they should be a bit more forthcoming with information on it, shouldn't they? So yeah, it's basically next Friday, isn't it, Mario? I do believe. And then the week after that is Dying Light 2, dude. Are you getting that, Daikoi? I don't know if you were a Dying Light fan or not. Launch efficiency. That looks a lot like us. How did they get a picture of us? What? So that's Zachariah Trench there, isn't it? So I wonder if that is the previous director, perhaps. You're right, Kai5. I was driving home from work. This is not a game I would usually try, but I'm seriously thinking of getting it because of listening to your stream. I think this is, there are some games, and I've always said this, there are some games that I think some people will play and miss most of the point of the game. And it's not a criticism. Sometimes you have to invest something into a game in order to really get the best out of it. And that is not for everyone. So some people just are short on time and they want to pick something up and just have some bloody fun, you know? They don't want to spend 4 hours walking through, you know, one section of a game and reading articles, you know, every 3 or 4 minutes, you know. And I get that, you know, as I've always said, not every game is for everyone. But this is the kind of game that is actually really, really rare. I think players could play this, and you can say, have you ever played Control, mate? Oh, yeah, it's a really cool one. That's the one we used to like fly around shooting shit all over the place with that cool gun, right? And he'd be like, yeah, what do you think of the story? Oh, I don't know. Didn't really pay much attention to that, mate. He's just running around shooting shit. It was cracking. Because it would be. You would have a lot of fun. Like I said, a second playthrough of this, I would play completely different. I'd play like a superhero. You know, we wouldn't have to be stopping and listening because we'd know the story. And to get a game like that in that balance is ever so hard.
The population was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power.
This is exactly what I was just talking to Jan about.
Its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note. For more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968.
68?
The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
It's like he was saying, it was there but not there for people that, you know, weren't supposed to be aware of it. Sort of hiding in plain sight. Kind of cool, man. Kind of cool. Now, does that mean, is that there because I'm full again, or?
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case.
No, I did see a sign for the Panopticon, but I got a little bit of a new shiny moment and started exploring again. Where did I see that, guys? You really like Dying Light 1? I thought we'd had natters about it, Daikoi. Yeah. So you were day one for Dying Light 2 then, presumably, bro. Where would it have been? Where would it have been? There it is, Panopticon there. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, Daikoi. I've got to admit, it's been a while since I've been legitimately excited for a game. You know, I always look forward to a new game, but I've got high hopes for Dying Light. I really do hope it's a good one. I know Co and I think Dan's Gaming have both had a little bit of a play, haven't they? They were both allowed to stream like one mission. And I'd love to go and watch it, but I'm not going to. I've got this far, so I'm still going to be getting it day one. Unless I hear that the PC's like a shambling train wreck technical-wise, in which case I will rethink it and wait a little bit until it's patched, but...
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh, shit. Dylan's out.
Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Oh, no. Well, the fact that... Oh, no. We're back to the click-a-clack. Oh, no. 1. 2. Gap of 3. Yeah, it's good he's on a projector, Jan. You're not really supposed to be able to hear him. In the room with the picture of the directors, there is a picture of you already on the wall as the current director. If you came here only now, how is the picture of you already on the wall? I don't know what you mean. In the room with the picture of the directors, where do you mean? Well, to be honest, it's easily explained. This is what I was saying to Lizard yesterday. It's completely explainable, Druk. What you have to bear in mind is that the old house and the board and the service weapon are all intrinsically linked. And the old house can and does rearrange itself. So actually, even I shouldn't have asked the question. I should have actually been a little bit more thoughtful about what I said there. The reason there's already a picture of us up on the wall is because the old house put it there. The old house can manipulate every facet of the building, even in ridiculously bizarre ways. So we've even read, for example, of a room, but people die constantly. Is it 37% or was it 47% or something like that of accidents in the old house happen during the shifting phase where it's rebuilding itself, creating new rooms. And it doesn't just create new rooms, as in, you know, an office space. For example, they actually had a room that suddenly and spontaneously filled with like, was it like 4,000 gallons of water under shark? You know, it is a constantly shifting. It doesn't conform to the laws of physics. So that is why our picture's there. Our picture's there because we are the director, intrinsically given permission to be the director through the ownership of the service weapon and the trials of the board and the you know, our base of power, if you want to call it that, is the old house, and the old house therefore has got pictures of us on it. So yeah, it's quite clever like that, Drop. Yeah, sometimes even though I'm playing it and trying to pay attention to it, sometimes I'm asking questions in my head and not really thinking, actually, that does make sense. But you miss things, don't you? This is what I was saying, like, sometimes after the stream, like yesterday, it takes an hour or so for all the little snippets. So it's kind of nice in the morning, have a cup of coffee and try and recap what we've learned so far. You try not to pre-order, but will probably fail. I mean, I don't know what to do on that front, Daikoi, because I'd like to play it day one, but honestly, I don't know what time it releases. I don't know whether it's like a midnight launch or something, because I do like to get into the game, you know, maybe get the girlfriend to get me to a certain point where at least I can control the character, have a look at the graphical settings. I don't know. I mean, if you're not sure, Daikoi, you have got some footage out there with Dan and Co. But like I said, it might only be one mission, or that's what I've been told. It still might be a bit spoilery for us, so... It's a tricky one, isn't it, mate? Because, Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. Alright, okay, so... Normal layout, okay? I wonder if we'll ever get to see behind any of these other doors. A Birmingham game has Xbox Series X in stock, really. If anyone improves... Nice one, Mario. Nice one. Right. One dig. Let's go and see what the first door opens. So the first... Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa, that's freaky, man. Oh, that's actually really fucking freaky. Okay, so it's an upside down room. Okay, that's weird, man. My brain hates things like that. Imagine that in VR. I'd be like, no. All right, so we've got an upside down room. Nothing in there we can interact with. All right, let's go and have a look in room number 2. Is that poster new? We've got a room with a blood trail outside of it. All right, I'm not seeing anything that is even remotely hinting at a clue. Okay, and then we'll open the bottom one. I think the last one was fairly obvious, wasn't it? Well, when I say that, I mean I did miss the plant pot, didn't I? Ah, right, okay. Alright, so I mean the only thing I can interact with is the picture. Is it? I mean, is that it? Is it that simple? Well, sometimes let's keep a look down there. Let's see if anything's changed. So, oh, it is. That's literally all it was, guys. Just literally, just get the picture the right way up. No reason to overthink it. Somehow lets us get the other room. Right, so this is presumably access to the containment area. 1, 2, 3. God, that's so cool. Such an Alan Wakey thing as well, isn't it? With the light switch.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
What's that? Killing stream? Stop talking and play game, lol. You like that, did you? I tell you what, Zero Dawn was brilliant, man. I mean, both these games wonderfully thought-provoking, to be honest. Zero Dawn was excellent. I am as excited for Horizon's Zero Dawn and the changes to the combat, especially with the new weapon wheel. That alone is worth the price purchase. And the world design, as I am for the story. You know, where is Aloy going now? You know, what is the Forbidden West and why is she going there? We actually know quite a lot about the Forbidden West, don't we? From some of the knickknacks we found.
Up all over the place. What's going on with the items?
Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello. I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah French, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items,
don't have time for this.
Power, and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but
Oh,
no one's
Salvador.
lifted them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Will do,
Thanks,
Fred.
Langston.
Pleasure to meet you, me old mucker.
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
Love the design of these dudes as well. This is something else that I've been super impressed with. They actually do look badass. Super detailed. Right, let's grab that as well. What's the button? Oh, dude. Dude. This is Alan Wake. This is the collectibles. I literally mentioned this earlier. It even mentions Bright Falls, look. I couldn't, oh man, let's get, oh shit. We were talking about this literally earlier, weren't I? I saw a thermos, or what looked like a thermos, on the back of one of the guards, the dudes I just looked at. And I said that looks like, because Alan Wake had collectible thermos flasks, didn't it? Containment procedure, the Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos, that's where it all begins. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Now this adds a whole new dimension to it. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. It was Cauldron Lake, Bright Falls. Remember all that? The item responds to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Well, that sounds ideal. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring Altered World event. See Bright Falls Altered World. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, fuck me, dude. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program. No way. Alan Wake was a potential director candidate. Holy fuck, dude. Went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos. And had been seen collecting similar thermoses for an unknown purpose. Oh, that is freaking awesome, man. Oh, I wonder if there's more to discover. Oh, Jesus, we're going to have to play Alan Wake again, man. And I've never played American Nightmare, you know? I've never played American Nightmare, which is the DLC.
Tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
Alex Casey. Do we know anything about Alex Casey? Is that a known? Wow, that looks fucking amazing.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Wow. And we got a control point as well. Fire break. Okay. Floor wob. We can actually go down. Just have a quick smooch down here before we start. So we need to subdue the Benikoff TV object of power. Have we got anything about the Benikoff TV? Multimedia, the oldest house. Oh, this is you can hear it now, Jan, if you're there, mate. I'll have a proper listen to this.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
Mm-hmm.
It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Love those. I think he adds so much to the game. When you're caught in a house shift. Is this the one we've seen? Is this the one with the scary puppet face? Threshold kids! Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Yes, I close that. Close it. Don't want to watch that again. Right, the Panopticon.
The containment sector
How you doing, Oya?
Panopticon is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust.
Afternoon to you.
A place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Damn, that's cool, man. Alright, we are up to date. Might be worth me just trashing a load of mods at some point. Have a little ganders down here. Oh, the smoking man from X-Files. Cancer Man. Whatever they eventually started calling him, wasn't it? Yeah, that is actually... So that is actually Zachariah Trench. Who is, or should I say was, although technically is, the director of the Federal Bureau of Control until we found him in his office with his brains blown out. Now, it looked like suicide. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit, that's my bad. Oh my god, there's one above me. I just heard one. Yeah, so Zachariah Trench, but we're still hearing him. He still appears to us regularly, doesn't he? It's like he's still there in some strange way. So we came in from over there, didn't we? Where it says fire break. And we need to get to the 4th floor. Let's go and have a look over here then. That's right, he is, yeah, Max Payne. Yeah, that's it. Zachariah Trench. And it's like really obvious as well, isn't it? It's I'd love to play a bit of Max Payne again. Had so much fun playing that. Wonder how it holds up today, because I mean it was quite an impressive game visually when it came out. I'm not so sure. Oh, what the hell? There'll be loads of these objects of power, aren't there? Just loads everywhere. There's the basket we saw. God, there must be hundreds of objects of power here. Standing fan. Oh, sorry. Possibly like almost like a fairground or what's it mallet? Stake, a post mallet. So there's the P6 cell. On 5, so why are we going to the 4th? And what's been scribbled out on 3? Let's go up. Well, let's go straight to floor 4
Something went
then.
wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Uh-oh. We got floaters. Yeah, if you've all got it. Yeah, I've had a few today, actually. Are we, oh my god, are we all back? I think we're all back now, aren't we? I think it's because the girlfriend and her, they're downloading and uploading a load of video files to put this presentation together for a university project, so they're probably not, well, they wouldn't cap it, so that's probably why today. I shall give them a jolly good verbal thrashing later. Have I played Alan Wake? I have played Alan Wake, yes. I have played Alan Wake, but I'm going to be honest, I don't remember a lot about it. If I was to begin playing it, I'd probably forget the minute-to-minute gameplay. You know, I wouldn't remember the sequence of events, but I probably would start remembering the bigger story. We were going to play it again on stream. In fact, I think we did start playing it again on stream. I've got a vague recollection of like batteries being important for the flashlight and things like that. And I know I did remember yesterday when we were playing this about I didn't remember the name, but the old gods of Asgard and all that lot. You know, the two brothers.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
That's rough, man.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Alright, so we've got to bear in mind, right, that we have also got the quest for the mold as well. So we do need to remember that, because we need to go and get the pills that she's making. Is she making pills? Is it pills? Something to give us some resistance from the spores. Dr. Underhill. I don't really know, Simpsy. I don't think so. I mean, I think more an understanding that actually I mean, I know all jokes aside, I didn't actually do anything wrong, really, mate. she was just in a really shit mood, so I probably could have handled it better, but it can get quite draining at times, Simpson. But I think sometimes it has to work both ways a little bit as well, doesn't it? It can't be a one-way street where one's treading on eggshells all the time. And you know, sometimes you just need to be told, shut the fuck up. And obviously I didn't say that, of course I didn't. But chill your fucking knickers is similar. but it was said in a sort of nice way. It wasn't said like angrily, but you know, sometimes, you know, you just need to be told, look, you're being a dick. Don't take it out on fucking me, alright? And normally I don't really mind, to be honest. It's, you know, I suppose it's why you're there, isn't it? When someone's got a lot going on. But it was a bit annoying. And then the whole biryani saga was just a genuine mistake. That just didn't help matters. I think what that enabled the other party to do was to focus on that rather than the earlier proceedings of the evening.
Additional hostiles!
Oh god, I got the other gun out. That thing is so sexy, man. See the little stall when the end of the combat's over. There's that body we saw. There, look. So it doesn't do the hiccup every fight, does it? It doesn't, you know, like the momentary freeze. Because I think we've only had it twice today. I was doing it nearly every single time yesterday, wasn't it? Like every time we finished a battle arena, it's kind of, it was almost like the game sort of pauses to save, doesn't it? But I think that's only the second time I've seen it today. And maybe it's not that. Maybe there's something else at play. Yeah, Biryani Gate, that's the one. Oh, my dad had it, so he was quite happy. Well, actually, knowing him, he probably won't have it until the middle of the week, and it'll be gone off by then, and he'll probably be sick and blame me. So I've come to the conclusion I simply can't win, really, simply. So I just get on with it now, and occasionally I just fight back a little bit and tell someone to chill their fucking knickers. And you know what? It's enough. It's enough for comic balance. Exactly, Ruthie. It is. And you can imagine me saying it. Well, you just calm your fucking knickers. It wasn't said spitefully or aggressive. It was said with affection. Just chill your fucking knickers, alright? It'll all be alright. Oh dear me. How are you, Ruthie? How's things? You're right, Rev. Yeah. You think you just leave him there since he's a side quest? Oh no, we definitely want to help him out though, don't we, if we can? Yeah, we've got, he'll be in the mission log, look. So presumably we can report back to Fred, can't we? Let him know about this. But if he blinks, then the refrigerator... I didn't say anything about he can't blink, the poor bastard. Alright, okay. Well. So this is... the Fortified Unit 716. Now, Dylan was technically being kept on floor 5, didn't it say? But he obviously got out. Whoa! Look at the... Jesus Christ. Look at this. This is Black Rock. Damn, this place was secure. Holy shit. Whatever was in here was seriously...
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, we need to cleanse that before we go to get dinner. Sorry, I totally forgot about the bloody TV. Okay. Not seeing any info on anything. Hang on. That's not normal. That's not how this. Oh no. Okay. Are we? Whoa. Oh, what the f... Oh, that looks so good. Imagine working on a project like this. I mean, imagine trying, I guess as a creative artist, being involved in what we just witnessed there and having to articulate with team members about what it is you're trying to accomplish and achieve. And then you've got people that worked on games like Red Dead Redemption who made horse penises. And you sort of see the vast scope and array of skills that go into making a video game, don't you? Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, definitely important. I can't believe I've never played it before. I've always heard good things about it. Both from a lot of people talk about it from its visual standing in the industry. You know, it's quite the showcase, isn't it? Even now today, it's hellishly impressive. I'm just going to check over there, make sure there's no mods or anything. But I don't often hear people talk about the story, really. Definitely one of the best games I've played. That back to back with Horizon Zero Dawn, because the combat as well. It's like I was saying earlier. Oh my god, it's just fucking gorgeous, dude. They just need to make a VR version of this with no combat. just let you explore. How are you, Ruthie? How's the weekend, mate? Are you having a good one? How's the knobbers out in the real world treating all you hard-working folk? Okay, well that doesn't look good. That's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. And I can't quite make out what that fella is. I mean, I could open up with a shot from here and see what happens, or should we? Well, that put a big fucking dent in whatever that is. Oh no, it didn't. Oh wow. That did not put a big dent in him at all, did it? Can't see him. Where is he? Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, we're screwed. Way too much incoming damage, man. No way to heal at present. No chance. Okay, we need to completely rethink that. I wasn't even in the fight, was I? Wow. That was mad. The real world people will forever be knobs. I had a few days off this last week. Made it hard. Nice. Did you do anything nice, Ruthie? Chance to reset the clock a little bit. Right, where do we need to, where's gonna, because we're gonna be doing this a lot. So hang on, where is, so presumably I'm gonna have to go all the way. Let me just make sure that I have, oh no, I didn't want to do that. Abilities. I've only got 1 point left, so it's not like I'm low on that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, is there? So we're just gonna have to carry on round, I think. Now, will it have saved since I spoke to the dude? No, it hasn't. So let's go and get that done. Then we'll re-save. I'm just trying to think what I can do in that fight, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you had a lumbar puncture. Oh my gosh. Any inroads with it all? Oh, it has saved. Oh, it has saved because it's not. Hang on. Well, in that case, then why am I? Oh, fridge duty is there. I think I have to go the other way, don't I? Oh, you fucking idiot. I was about to say, I think it is the other way because this is where the lift is, and I'm thinking, well, where's the lift? This is where if your video game like Persona had a way to feed back, it would just be like, really? Really? I am a real entity in this game, and you know, you just keep throwing me off elevator shafts, you fucking idiot. Wow, okay, alright, so I actually am confused. Hang on though, where am I supposed to be going? Does it put me, I'm on level 4, right? So where am I actually supposed to be going? Am I not supposed to be on the other? Oh, we've still got this fight to go through, that's why. Ah. Okay, that could be a problem then. Something's healing that, look. Oh, you absolute shit knobber. Can't be going to a boss fight without maxed health. Whoa, where did he just go? There's the dude healing now. Keep thinking I can hear bloody what's it's missiles coming at me again. What am I gonna do here? I actually can't think of a good strategy. I think trying to take some over is probably a good idea. The thing is, while I'm trying to seize them, though, I'm very open to attack So I don't know where to, like, kill a few first. Because I don't know what this dude's capable of here. Because some of these guys can just keep almost, like, summoning in other bad guys, can't they? I wonder if there's, like, somewhere... Oh, whoa. So that's when he's got a shield up, isn't it? If I could get close enough to get a couple of them sort of owned. Shit, grenade. God, I'm already nearly dead, guys. Oh, what the hell was my... Oh, no! I thought I got my shield available. I need that health. Oh, shit! I think I've got a real problem here, guys. I think it might be better to get the skill where I'm going to be able to get more health from individual. Oh, wow. Destructible environments. No, wrong good. No. Oh, I'd really like to be able to do I put a bit of a dent in him or not really there? Let's go for some health pickup. Whoa. Oh, come on, dude. Can't see that. We're getting there, aren't we? We are getting there. Oh, I just got a shield up in time there. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Shit. Shit. Oh, I had a really nice headshot there, but... Oh, no, 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 no! Shit, I do not fucking believe it, dude. I've got any health anywhere. There's no health anywhere, guys. Don't fucking believe it. I do not fucking believe it. Oh, man. So close. So close. Ah, so close. So close. So close. Did alright with the shield. The shield was a good tactic, but one of my biggest problems is I do not know which gun I've got out. That cost me 4 shots there. I did not know which gun I'd got in my hand. It's so hard to tell in the heat of combat. I need to remember the reticle's different because that is the big gun and that is the little gun. And it didn't click until like a fair old chunk through the fight. But of course when I'm running around, did really well at whittling down the little guys as well. Loads better than last time.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Des! How you doing, bruh? Fuck the Xbox! I owe you yet another big thank you for an entertaining evening on Discord, Des. I was talking to Mario about it earlier, mate. Thank you very much, dude. How are you, man? How are you, bro? The pistol, yeah, I'm using the grip and the... Yeah, there's no way we're doing that, and now I've just come in here with no freaking ammo. Which was probably a very bad idea, wasn't it? God. I already feel like I've screwed this. Oh, man. Where's Big Nobber? Holy shit. Where's that other dude gone? Where's the main? Okay, there were some good shots there, Grummy. That's the mistake I made last time. Trying to get greedy with those other shots there. Wrong gun. Shit, I'm fucked. I've got to get the health, man. Dude, we're screwed, boys.
Security. This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
That is a rough fight, boys. That is a rough fight, man. That is a really rough fight. It was the honestest. I was saying to Maro, to anyone looking in, it probably looks like a proper fanboy super war. I don't think I've ever had a discussion on Discord where I felt like I'm part of an inside joke, Des. I have to applaud you, my friend. I do have to applaud you. Very, very well played, sir. Oh, dear. Oh man, honestly, my hands are killing me. Mark, I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you very much. How's it all going, Mark? Import, thank you for the follow, and Import again. Also, I do apologise, mate. Thank you very much for the Prime, my friend. That's very kind of you, Import. Thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime sub with our channel this month, my friend. And Mark, thank you so much, dude. 62 months. And 62 months back to back in a row. And a tier 2, Mark. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very, very much. That was a rough fight, man. I was proper tense then. I was thinking I had to make that dash with the shield around the back there. And I thought I saw him start moving towards me, and then he suddenly backed out behind the pillar. And I thought, I think we've got a chance now. I just got a couple of really nice dings in with the Pierce. He was brutal, man. He was really serious, wasn't he? Now we want to just go to. If I go in here and go there, right? So let me just ditch some. I'm just going to ditch some tier 1 stuff, even if it's possibly half decent. So I think there's a couple of pickups, aren't there? He was a rough fight. Yeah, I think that's is that the third effort, I think, or oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, personal mods. Oh, sorry, it's personal mods that are full. Collectibles, no assets, no loadout, personal mods. Oh, here are. Whoa, tier shield energy cost, evade energy cost, and launch energy cost. Okay, well, we can definitely upgrade that to the launch energy, because I like launch energy. That seems to be a good one. So that's now 17% reduction. 19% health just seems like such a good skill. I just don't really see anything better than that, to be honest. Although, maybe that will change. I mean, energy recovery speed sounds fantastic. I mean, 57% is brilliant, isn't it? And maybe health recovery is going to be better than that flat 19%. It's just that, you know... Oh, there's a 20%. So, I mean, there is an upgrade straight away. So I can get rid of that one there, can't I? Health at 32, evade at 10, launch at 12, shield at 10. That could be quite good. Evade energy, because they are all in categories. I mean, that's evade, that's 13, so 17, 13. Might as well get rid of it. Just gotta be careful, because presumably you can stack these though, right? I assume you can stack, so I can have 4 reduce cost of X, or 3. Whatever it is, however many we can have. Personal slots, gotta be 3, I would have thought. Yeah, I mean, the shield's good for getting health and just blocking the... It's just such a small arena. That was my problem there, yeah. And obviously, with a game like this, you know you're... The longer you're in the fight, the worse you're having it, because... again, a game well ahead of its time. The destructibility of the environment is just amazing. You know, given time, there's just nothing left, is there? And if I can whittle that down, but I mean, he was bashing the crap out of those posts. I think a good tactic there is to take out the ones floating in the sky before.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Before you let them drop down, because I took 1.5 out at that time. I took 2 out at the time before, so. Anchor supplement. Let's have a quick look. Oh, did I just... Oh, I got it. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing somewhere. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew did something by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. And as the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed, except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to the US port of something. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau. Let me just do my headset. Sorry, I've just read what you said, Des. I actually went during that conversation. I actually got up and went to the toilet, Des, and did you do the moi? And I was, you know, you're reenacting it. It's just such the perfect image. It's like a moi, me. It honestly does. I honestly, man, I was having a bad night yesterday, bro, and that was fucking perfect, mate. It really was. I was saying the same thing to Mario. It's just like, I don't think I've ever felt like quite being on the inside of a joke. You know, I was saying to him earlier in the stream today. You know, you've got your Xbox, and obviously you love it, don't you? You know, and I was actually saying, of all the people I know, I think you and myself are probably the two that are most likely to, you know, in a world where finances were not an issue, we would own them all, wouldn't we? We don't really care, you know. As long as the games are good, we'll go where the games are, you know. And you just got your Xbox, and of course, I've just been very kindly given this PlayStation 5. So yeah, it is. It's just it's. You got to fight the fight, Des, right? Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, that was a good fucking night, man. I like Discord when it's like that. I was a bit hesitant at one point though, Des. I thought, shit, I hope no one's gonna wade in like sort of like make it go all fucking serious, like, you know, and ruin it. I just had this image of like Mario just like popping in like, hello? Oh, get the fuck out. Fucking hell. Right, anyway. Let's see what we get from this TV. The dangerous game, mate. We were skating on thin ice there, Des, I tell you, mate. Whoa, levitate? Oh, no way! Oh, you have got to be f***ing me. I spent 30 minutes this morning throwing boxes around in a room and I get levitate. At the start of the stream today, right, for those of you that weren't here, yeah, we found a room, yeah, and imagine that's the wall, and imagine that there is an opening, and we spent half an hour picking up boxes and lashing them against the wall in the hope that we could like clamber up the boxes. And I was like, oh, this is doing my head in, to be honest, mate. Let's carry on with the game. And now I find out I literally have got levitate. Completely trolled by the game, man. That is shocking, bro. I'm gonna have to think. I need another button to put that on, you know, because that you don't want to be pressing that, do you? Now this is why the Elite controller, mate. I need to get that on the under paddles, don't I? I see. The trouble is, I've got my weapon switch on one of my under paddles, which has been really nice today. Shit, I don't know what I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna use for that. I tell you what, I very rarely use crouch. Try that. Oh my god, that is so cool. So hang on then, so you can levitate and can she sort of like... So you can only keep it going. You can't like let go and fine tune it. So it's not like she's got vertical up and down. Jesus Christ, this game is freaking awesome, dude. That is really... I tell you what, it lasts for a while as well, doesn't it? Although maybe it's just enhanced in here, perhaps, you know? Oh my God, is that the
Ask
time?
and you shall receive, and also the time is now 3:15 grum.
Levitate is great, and I did the same. What, the thing with the boxes? Oh, mate, I tell you what, I feel like such a fool now. But fair play for chat for not telling me. That was my reaction. I got, yeah. Floating target might be bad in a fight. I think it is a question. Can you do that? Oh my God, dude. Look at that. Simultaneously shield and levitate. Oh, that is going to be cool as fuck, dude. Alright, so when... no, Des, now that is cool. Now, hang on then. So, because I have access to that, but not through the proprietary software. So, when you say a shift, do you mean like you can allocate, say, LB? And when you hold LB, it changes the functionality of the other 4? Or are you saying it's got another button on top of the 4? Yeah, thank you for the bits as well, Shades. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. So if I press A again, that essentially forces her out of the jump, so... A while levitating to fall, while falling to slow... Hang on, what's that? A while levitating to fall, A while falling to slow fall. So go what? Press A, and then hold A again to go back. Oh, right, okay. So in case you sort of accidentally hits it or something. Who was that? I don't know. Oh my God, I've just become the greatest superhero in all the years of playing superheroes. This is just God mode. I'm just gonna levitate and shoot you all. Because I'm fucking literally sexy and you're not. Damn, that's cool. Now that is cool. So do that and then press it. So hang on, is this presumably is using... Is it using energy? Is that there's my... I can see my energy are there, but not when I do levitate. She can even do that one. Damn, that is cool. That is so cool. I said this yesterday, Des. I actually said this is...
Dealt with the TV. Now
like,
I can find Dylan.
Without being a Star Wars game, and without being a superhero game, they've actually made the best Star Wars superhero game that I've ever played. Kind of farcical, really, isn't it? So it still seems to... So am I going out over there, am I? Or is that a really bad idea? I don't think there's anything. It's just the back of the room, isn't it? God, that looks so good. Wow, I can't believe we did that with those boxes this morning. We will have to go back to that now. Oh! I can't get up there. That animation is glorious. isn't it? It just looks like it would just be so much fun, doesn't it? Have you played Quantum Break, Mario? I quite fancy giving that a bash, dude. But I know nothing about the game. I've got all this weird confusion with Quantum Leap, you see. I wonder if there's any, obviously not asking for any spoilers here, but I wonder if, because obviously this, I mean, clearly this and Alan Wake are, oh my god, they're the Boom Boom ones, aren't they? I forgot about them. So... it does work. That is really going to take some... Look at that, where you can... So you can fast fall out of the sky and then slowly drift down. I'm going to die now because I'm playing around. Okay, get some. So drop and then lower yourself. Damn, that is cool. I can see what they've done now. Otherwise, it would have felt like you've got a little less control. But you can just bleed verticality really quick, and then grab it back, can't you? Sorry, King of Kings. That's exactly what I said about this game too. She's basically a Jedi without a life. She is, isn't she? She's really good. She is. I mean, you know, I've actually started to think I'm forgetting all the skills she's got. I mean, obviously she's got Pew Pew, and she's also got the other Pew Pew. She's got the shield and that. She's got the dash. She's now got levitate, including, you know, vertical control of it. What else has she got? She's got seize, so she can sort of take over the hiss corrupted. Has she got anything else? I do need to remember. I know it's not a skill, but she has got a shoulder swap, which I hadn't realised until part way through the playthrough yesterday. But yeah, I definitely need to change my... I need that off the A button. That's a terrible place for it, because... Or do you just press it once? Is there no benefit to keeping your finger on it though? So if I press it and hold it, so that was press and hold. This is going to be press up in the air and let go. What? Is there no difference? Oh, well that I was going to say, because I was about to say they've made a horrible mistake putting that on the A button, but actually it doesn't make any difference then, does it? Because you trigger it and then you... Oh, what the hell? Who was that? Wonder if there's any hidden... Oh, like that over there, look. Can we get over there just from walking around, or wonder if there's any like secret, because hang on a minute, have we been able to get to level 1 and 2? We haven't, have we? Oh no, 2 and 3. I don't think it... I wonder if there's any hidden areas anywhere now that we've got like levitate. Should we have a quick oh god, it's quarter past. Why does time exist? Why can't I just keep having fun? Gosh damn it. It had is the Force hang on, which one's the Force Unleashed? Is that the one that was made recently, which I felt was a bit more like a sort of, it felt more like a sort of No, I'm not going to say Dark Souls and mean it in multiple sort of levels, but it had a kind of... It was very melee magic, wasn't it? Lots of cutscenes, or should I say set pieces. Seem to remember it was a pretty good game, all things considered. Is that like the very recent one? Star Killer, yeah, I think I remember that one. Yeah. Oh, am I thinking of Fallen Order? Oh, is that different? Force and... Oh, Force and... Oh, no, yeah, I do know what you mean. In fact, didn't I watch you play some of that, Mario? Can't remember. Metroid. I think, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a Metroid sort of vibe to it, yeah, I agree. Let's just see if this dude's still having a chin wag with us. I don't think he wants to speak to us anymore now, does he? Now, obviously, we can get back that way, which will do whatever we want to do. But I just want to have a really quick look. What is it? Oh, it's 326. I just wonder if I could, like, make it to... There's any rooms that we wouldn't ordinarily be able to get at. Maybe we can go even higher as well. Doesn't look like it. Oh, does maybe make it to that. Is that a window, do you think? Ladder down there on level 2, look. Oh, that looks... Is that... Oh, we've not seen that, have we? Oh, look, it's a little Christmas tree. I'll tell you what would have been quite nice is we have, oh gosh, see that's the kind of thing that and wheelchairs. These old, the perambulators, right? Pushchairs, but the old style perambulator. That and those rickety old wheelchairs always give me the heebly-jeeblies. You stick one of those in the a horror game. You know, you're walking down a corridor and you see a perambulator. Gives me the heebly-jeeblies, man. I don't like them. Yeah, I did play Fallen Order. I think Captain Chaos actually bought me a copy of Fallen Order. But, again, I have a horrible feeling I made the mistake back then of playing it on a night stream. So, it just lost momentum. You know, you're playing something else in the daytime. Those who've managed to break. Ooh. Is that the way we're going, is it? Or I just can't help but feel there's got to be because I swear we could only go from floor 1 to floor 4. So I wonder if we could have a look around on floors 2 and 3 using a little bit of the old levitation skill. God, you could play this game forever, couldn't you? Oh, what? I can't get out. Oh, it's because it's like a airlock. Oh, was it you? I thought it was, Mara. Yeah. It looked like a fun game, actually, dude. Alright, I need to get to a save point. I also need to not die, which would be really... Oh, well, I suppose actually, in a way, dying would get us back to a save point. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Came in with just too little health to have a play, really. I don't like it when I'm low on health at the start of a fight, because you're already on the sort of back leg, really, aren't you? Thanks ever so much, Mark. Seriously, bro. I thank you very much for the 62. That's very kind of you. I think what we'll do, to be honest, because we know where we're going, don't we? We've obviously got to go up to floor 5, haven't we? So I think... Where are we at the moment? We are... Let's just have a quick look. We are on... Well, it just says Upper Panopticon. So I assume we're still on floor 4. And I think what we'll do is we'll... Yeah, we are floor 4. Look. What we'll do, we'll leave it there. Because if I carry on, I'm just going to want to keep going. So that'll give me the... the catalyst to race back as early as I possibly can tomorrow to carry on. So there's a crane on floor 4 hanging from floor 5. Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't trying to go up. I was actually thinking about backtracking down Druck just to see if we'd missed any hidden bits like we did earlier. Now, does anyone remember where that room was earlier on? Has anyone got any recollection what part of the map we were on? It should be something really obvious. It was the very first quest of today. I think we were off to go and find Marshall, wasn't it? So wherever Marshall was, and I just can't remember. I need to start making some like brief notes because there's loads of little hidden areas that we need to backtrack to. I played for yeah, but only for one night. Yeah, only for one night. You want to play a game now that I have the 60 FPS patch and things? Oh, what for Force Unleashed, or Force Unleashed, sorry. Take care, yeah. You look after yourself, bro. Stay safe, Alan. You're right with Dimensions, dude. Time exists so that everything doesn't happen all at once. Man, just let it happen, mate. Let's get a bit of chaos in the world, and then I don't have to worry about ending the stream. I really want to carry on. I really want to know what's going on with this game now. The fact we've just got Levitate is so cool. I did not see that coming in a million years. I kind of assumed we'd got most of the skills. But I suppose I was aware there was something else, because if you go into abilities... Yeah, look, so that is everything now. Yeah, because this tree was blanked out, wasn't it? And the same with this one. So we got Seize and Levitate. So I assume that's it. But yeah, look, Levitate duration, that's going to be awesome, man. We'll definitely get that. Oh, it's got a ground stomp. Press right stick while levitating to slam into the ground. Oh, dude, that is so cool. I mean, I would like to get the health maxed out. I've only got 2 points, so I can't get that yet. Yeah, I think I'll probably go for these two here. So that's 6 points in total, and then start pouring stuff into Levitate, because I think that's just going to be really good fun. I've got to go, guys. I could just sit here all fucking day playing this. It's such a good game. Ladies and gents, thank you very much indeed for joining us throughout today. Absolutely brilliant game. Can't wait to play more tomorrow. I thought we'd only get a couple of days out of this. I reckon we've got loads still to go, to be honest, or at least I hope we have. Fingers crossed. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. If you come and join us over there, post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything you want in introductions, and we will sort out your posting permissions at the end of the stream, which will happen in the next few minutes as the outro music plays. Exclamation mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you will get a tweet every day of the week. Monday through Sunday. 8:15 every day we start here live on Twitch, and we normally finish at about 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:35. Shit, I need to get a wriggle on. An exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, fantastic. Please consider dropping a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you can. Mark, a massive thank you to you for the 62 and the tier 2 back to back, mate. Absolutely incredible support, Mark. Thank you so very much, my friend. I do hope you're well. And Shades, thank you for the 100 bits there with the 3:15 warning. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all ever so much indeed. I'm super chuffed. We're going into next week with a game that has just proven to be absolutely fantastic. Really, really cool one to be coming into as well after work. Because I just love the narrative, the whole tale, the intrigue. And we'll do a nice little summary again tomorrow of things we've learned today. I don't think we've learned as much today, to be honest. Because a big chunk of today has been about the mold. And I still know nothing about the mold, really. In the bigger picture of what impact it's having on the world of Control. But we do need to head back, don't we? In fact, let me just double check that before, because I like to log out of the game once we've gone and not come back. But yeah, no, that one, Old Growth. Do you think that will change? Will it just change to go back to Dr. Underhill at some point? Or do you think I need to keep going back? Might have been somewhere near there where that room was, you know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you think